me share this. Why isn't it sharing? Let me share this, guys. I'll be right with you. Oh, that's all. Linda Ziegler, hello. Hold on, let me share this. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Ooh. Let's see who's available. I don't even know who to share this with. I'm just gonna send it to those people. Whoever shows up, shows up. Butter Lily. Hello, love. How are you? I'm just getting here. Oh, it's 11:11. It's 11:11, guys. I remember when I used to make a wish. When it was 11:11. Thank you, better. Oh, look at it! It has a little fan. Who put the little fan? How was your day? Megan, is that you, Megan? Hello, Megan. Did you go on your trip, my love? Everybody was wondering. It's me. Hello, my love. Everybody was asking the other day what happened with Megan. Did she go on her trip? I said, I don't know. She'll soon be here to update. Oh, it's next weekend. It's next weekend for everybody that was wondering. Well, we'll update everybody if they come in tonight. I'm just getting here. Anyway, back to Better Lily's question. My day was okay. I'm alive. I've been going through a bit of a rough time, but I'm all right. I'm all right. Thank you for your heart, babe. Well, praying for you. Thank you, my love. I'm all right. Really, I know I am. I don't know. I mean, it's a rough time, but I know I'm gonna be alright. Let's see who shows up today. Oh, I was looking for our affirmations. Anyway, how have you been? How have you been, Megan, my love? And if people were wondering too, my love, if you were actually gonna go. Everybody said she's going. OMG, I had to tell myself the same thing today. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, and it really is. I mean, I just gotta keep swimming. Well, agreed. Guys, for those of you too that are here already, can we get to pound in the little screen? Let's see if TikTok will circulate me. I can't fucking... I've been okay. Just been busy with work. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you, my love. I'm tapping. Thank you. Thank you so much, Better Lily. I appreciate you. Look at Thank you, my love. Wasn't that the cutest thing ever? Did you see it? Oh, that you're the first one that sends it, my love. Thank you so much, Megan. You get a card pull, my love. After the collective. Oh my god, that was so freaking cute. I wish it would last a little bit longer, but that was so freaking cute. Aww. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also have a new gift, a new community gift. Can y'all check if it's there? Go to the gift gallery and check if our community gift is there. It's called Healing Hug. Can you all go look in the gift gallery, see if it's there? If you don't mind, I think I added it before I came on. I didn't, well, the reason I learned about it was because I went on Haven's live and she had, oh, look at it, there it is. Thank you, Megan, for the healing hug. I went on, it looks like you, yes. I went on Haven's live and she had her personal sticker. You can't find it? Aw. Where did you find it, my love, Megan? Down here? There it is. Thank you, Better Lily. Thank you for the healing hug, my love. I appreciate you. And I was like, how did you make your little personalized gift? And she's like, I don't know. I guess it has to do with the heart me's that she got over 200 heart me's or something like that. And I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure I've gotten over 200 heart me's. So I went looking because I never check my TikTok notifications ever. So I went looking in my notifications and it was there about my gift. And so I activated it right now before I came on. I think it's the cutest thing. I love it so much. Thank y'all so much for sending that. I appreciate you. Under the exclusive section, you know what? That's right, because you're exclusive. And it's exclusive. We're just exclusive. Anyway, we'll see who shows up tonight. Let's get started with our affirmations while we wait for people. You're exclusive. You know what? You're right. You're right. Let's start with our affirmations while we wait for people to come in, guys. I wonder what TikTok's gonna decide to do with me today. I wonder. I just hope the universe sees me showing up. I hope the universe sees me showing up. Thank y'all so much for tapping the screen, guys. Whenever we get to 100K likes, I'll gift you guys with a free reading. All positive things. That's right. That's right. Card pools for anybody that sends one of the little gifts in the gift goal. My love, if you want to send one of the gifts in here, I can answer your question after the collective, or the list is open if you want to send payment for one of these readings right here. Linda. My son turned 4 today. Happy birthday to your son, Butter Lily. Aw, cuteness. Thank you for the follow, Amanda Floyd. I am going to get a collective reading started for you guys. Thank you. Look at our little Harvey. Looks so cute with his little glasses and its little fan. Doesn't it look all Our heart may had a glow up. I think it's the cutest thing. I love that they did that. That you can add. I don't know who put the little fan on it, but thank you, whoever did it. I appreciate y'all so much. I know Freebird put the glasses on it, but I don't know who added the little fan. But thank you so much for glowing up our heart, me. Ange, is that you? How are you, my love? Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. I appreciate y'all being here. Maria, is that you, my love? Welcome. All the people are here. All the people are here. Welcome all. I'm just showing up. Did I get here on time? You sure did. I'm just getting here. We haven't even done our thank you affirmations yet. So we'll have to start with those and then we'll do our collective reading. I didn't take time to like get downloads for the collective today, but we'll see what they come through with. I don't know. We'll see. Thank y'all for being here. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Ange. Beautiful soul. How are you? Let's get started with our affirmations, guys, because I did add other affirmations. I added I am affirmations apart from our thank you affirmations that we do before we start our collective reading, so we can start speaking as our higher self. If you're not busy, put the affirmation in the chat. If you're busy cooking, working, driving, or doing other things with your hands, you can say the affirmation out loud or in your head. Whenever we get to 100k likes, I'll gift you guys with a free reading. Card pulls for anybody that sends one of the little gifts in the gift goal list is open if anybody would like a reading after the collective. Alright, we'll do our I am affirmations first and then we'll do our thank you affirmations. In this reality, I am safe, supported, and guided. Thank you, Megan! Thank you, Megan, for the healing hugs. I appreciate you. Guys, we have a new community gift. Go look at it. It's in the gift gallery. Look at it. It's right here. Cuteness. I just wanted to see it again. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Isn't it cute? I love it. Thank you, TikTok, for our community gift. I could use some healing hugs. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. I love it. Thank you so much for the healing hug, Maria. Aw, y'all coming through. With the hugs. I am safe, supported, and guided. I am worthy of love, abundance, and success. I am worthy of love, abundance, and success. Thank y'all so very much for being here, guys. I will get a collective reading started for you guys once we're done with our affirmations. I am becoming more confident every day. Thank you. Look at our cute little heart rate, guys. Our heart rate had a glow up. Our heart rate. What is this? No, stop it. Decline. I'm becoming more and more confident every day. The other day, some guy came up on here. I accidentally invited him. Miss Golden One, is that you? Good evening, Queen. Hello, Miss Golden One. How are you? Thank you for being here. We're doing our affirmations, and then I'm going to get a collective reading started for you. I appreciate y'all hanging out on this wonderful Friday night. Is it Friday night or Saturday? It's Friday. It's Friday night, and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side. Yes, it is, Queen. Cool. Girl, it feels like Saturday, don't it? But it's Friday, huh? Sing Queen. It's Saturday for you? What do you mean, my love? Because you run on a different schedule because of work or something, or what? Butter Lady, what do you mean it's Saturday for you? Because it's already the next day? It's 12 a.m., not p.m. Because it's already Eastern time where you're at? You sound just like Montel Jordan. I don't know what to say to that, my love. I really don't know what to say to that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the live. S baby. Oh, my people do love me. Me either. I don't know if it's a compliment or not. Is that you, my love? Yes, baby. I am deserving of peace and stability. I am aligned with opportunities that support my purpose. I am aligned with opportunities that support my purpose. Hello, everybody. Hello, yes, baby. Thank you for being here. We're doing our affirmations. I am handling difficult situations with courage and grace. You sing it better than him? My love, stop it, please. Stop it right now. I am handling difficult situations with courage and grace. I am finding solutions where I once saw obstacles. I am finding solutions where I once saw obstacles. I am supported as I create a stable foundation for my future. I am supported as I create a stable foundation for my future. Thank you, God. I am no longer led by fear. I am led by faith and aligned action. Thank you, God. I am no longer led by fear. I am led by faith and aligned action. Look at Megan participating in class and everything. This is the kind of miracle that I needed in my life today. Megan showing up, Megan participating in class. This is the kind of shit that I got a screenshot. Good job, my love. You'll get the sticker today. I hope this is continuous. I hope we get to continue with it. I am the version of me that follows through, figures it out, and keeps moving forward. I am the version of me that follows through, figures it out, and keeps moving forward. I am already stepping into the next chapter of my life. I am already stepping into the next chapter of my life. I am already stepping into the next chapter of my life. Thank you, God. I am becoming the person I once prayed to be. Thank you, God. I am becoming the person I once prayed to be. I am grateful for how far I've come. I am grateful for how far I've come. Here for class? Amazing, my love. Amazing. I am disciplined, focused, and committed to my goals. I am disciplined, focused, and committed to my goals. I am disciplined, focused, and committed to my goals. I am attracting supportive people and healthy relationships. I am attracting supportive people and healthy relationships. I thank all the people that are supporting me right now. You all are amazing. Thank you, God, for supportive people and healthy relationships, God. No more toxicity. I rebuke it. I no longer need toxicity in my life to feel alive, God. Just healthy and peaceful. Just healthy and peaceful environment, God. I no longer crave it. I no longer crave adrenaline. Just peace, God, please. I'm attracting supportive people in healthy relationships. I am trusting the process even when I cannot see the full picture. I am trusting the process even when I cannot see the full picture. I am open to receiving blessings, miracles, and favor. I am open to receiving blessings, miracles, and favor. I think we already said all those. I think we already did it. I am resilient, strong, and adaptable. Did we do that one? I am resilient, strong, and adaptable. I am healing and growing with every experience. And I am deserving of peace and stability. I think we did all of them already. Let's do our thank you affirmations real quick, guys, and then I'll get a collective reading for you. I appreciate y'all so very, very much. Like I said, whenever we get to 100K, I'll gift you guys with a free reading. 10-minute reading. Alright, let's raise our vibration by saying thank you to God, to Spirit, to Source, whoever it is and whatever it is you believe in. If you're not busy, put the thank you affirmation in the chat. If you're busy cooking, working, driving, or doing other things with your hands, you can say it out loud or in your head. Thank you for food that nourishes our body and soul. Thank you, God. What did y'all eat today? Thank you for food that nourishes our body and soul. What did y'all eat? Tell me so I may live vicariously through you. All I've had today is a peanut butter sandwich. But thank you, God, for my peanut butter sandwich and coffee that I had today. Thank you for food that nourishes our body and soul. Thank you for safe shelter and a place to rest peacefully. Thank you, God. Thank you for safe shelter and a place. Chicken and mac and cheese. Oh, yummo. Thank you for safe shelter and a place to rest peacefully. Thank you for protecting me even when I cannot see it. Thank you, God. Thank you for protecting me. All I had was a turkey sausage. Oh, my love. Was it at least a big one? A big turkey sausage to fill you, my love? To fill you up? Thank you for safe shelter and a place to rest peacefully. I had crumbled cookies and popcorn. My love! Why aren't you eating real food? Yes, now I know that means don't worry. Cause I always thought it meant DW. Cause Haven would always say it, and I thought she was like that. I would have read it, yes, DW. I thought she was calling me DW. I thought it was a cute little name. Pork chops and baked golden buttered potatoes and corn? You win! I need to go grocery shopping. Same. Well, I'm gonna make something with ground beef when I get off of here. I took some ground beef out to defrost. I made fish, cucumber, Spanish sun-dried tomato salad, and onion rings and seasoned fries. Look at y'all! I was too lazy to cook and it was convenient. That sounds amazing. You know, I haven't had fish in a good long while. Well, like fried fish. I love to cook. Same, but I just haven't lately. And I saw yesterday, ay, se me antojó tanto. I'm sorry for the white girls in the chat that don't know what se me antojó is. ¿Cómo se dice se me antojó in English? It looked like it's when you see something so good that you want it. Then after you want it, I saw some amazing fried fish on TikTok. Like chicharrones de Catán. Samantha, what? Samantojo. It's like when you see something, and it looks real good, and then you start craving it. It's un antojo, a craving. It's an antojo, a craving. I think that's one of my ways to show my love if I cook. Yeah. Anyways, y'all ate real good. Well, some of y'all ate real good. Pork chop sounds good too, and fish. Oh man. And then y'all went out with the sides. Y'all went all out with the sides. Hell yes. Well, I'm glad y'all enjoyed some good food today. That's one of the good things about life, huh? Me either. I made it today. It was like a chef took over. Banana waffles for my daughter's breakfast. Wow. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. Well, thank you, God. Where were we? Thank you for protecting me even when I cannot see it. Thank you for guiding me through every season of my healing journey. We got distracted. Talking about yummy food. I'm coming to eat at your house, right? You're gonna have to do a bed and breakfast. Bed and breakfast for all of us. Ange too, she says she like to cook. Ange just got a new house. And I think we may just all have to go over there and do a housewarming. A good distraction. Ange can cook for all of us because she said she loves it. She could bake too. I seen her baking some good stuff on here. Ange said, "Count me out." Ange said, "Count me out." I do too for my loved ones. Aww. I definitely would cook for all of you. What would you cook, my love? Let's think about it. Thank you for guiding me through every season of my healing journey. Thank you, God. Thank you for the love and companionship of our pets and spirit pets. Thank you, God. Thank you for the love and companionship of our pets and spirit pets. Thank you for watching over our children, grandchildren, and spirit babies. Thank you for watching over our children, grandchildren, and spirit babies. You were supposed to smile. My love, please, please stop it. Please stop it. John baked Megan some cookies, everyone. And then she says, "Don't throw me the chancla." My love, are you all keeping it in your pants, my love? Or why was the reason that he baked you the cookies, my love? Was that did you give him your cookie and is that why he's baking you cookies? Was that the reason for the baking of the cookies? Because you gave him your cookie? You're supposed to be celibate. Depends, brunch or dinner. I'm gonna make some amazing peanut butter cookies soon. Oh, peanut butter cookies go hard with a cold glass of milk. I don't get down with dick for cookies. Well, my love. He just likes to bake with his little KitchenAid mixer. Baked goods, you say? I don't know how to feel about it. I have mixed feelings about it. I don't know how to feel about it. Especially since we all know he's another lesson. He's cooked me a lot of things? Huh. What's the reason and the motive behind it? Is my question. What's the reason and the motive behind it? I don't know. I don't know it. Stop. My cheeks hurt. I don't know. He says he likes me. Is that gonna be your question when you do your card pull for your gift? If John really likes you? Is that gonna be your question? Thank you for watching over our children, grandchildren, and spirit pets, God. Thank you for safe, reliable transportation. Thank you, God. Me too. I'm laughing my ass off. But I'm being seriously. He actually told me he loves me. My love, please, y'all. Stop it. He loves you already, my love. My love, do you believe it? I'm gonna stay quiet because I wouldn't mind baked goods. It's love bombing to a different level. It's love bombing times to the 10th power. It's love bombing to the 10th power. Talking about I love you and baking cookies and shit. Y'all just met. How long have you known this fool? How long have you known this fool? A month and he loves you! Please, God. Please, God. Please. We already knew where this was going. He's lying. Let's continue with our thank you affirmations, please. Please, God. Thank you for safe, reliable transportation. Thank you for financial stability growing more and more every day in my life, God. Thank you. Thank you for financial stability growing more and more every day, God, in my life. I'm about to pee on myself. I was doing really well tonight until I mentioned the cookies. You see, this is why you come here. This is why you come here pretending like you showed up for class. You were one of the first ones in class. You were the first one in class today, right? You were the first one in class today. You're saying your little affirmations, participating in class because you know you brought all this toxicity with you. Sure she was. God, when is the day gonna come, God? When Megan or Michelle don't raise my blood pressure anymore, God? Is this part of my patience test? Is this part of my journey on my patience test, God? Megan and Michelle? But I did show up for class. You would love his cookies? I bet I would get a kick out of his gaslight and love bombing shit too. Gaslighter cookies. Love bomber cookies. What flavor cookie? What flavor cookie? I think she needs to sit in the corner, definitely. Definitely need... Timo, hey, how are you? Definitely needs a time out in the corner. Milo, what are you trying to help a man for? Stop it. That's why your life is upside down, Milo, because you're trying to help a man. Stop trying to help a man. How did I know walnuts? Because I had already made a little joke in my head. That's crazy. I'm psychic because I had already made a little joke in my head. I said, I bet it's walnuts. You can tell him these nuts. I had already said it in my head, and look, you put walnuts. But then I got distracted with something about some man. But I had already made the little joke in my head. And you can tell him these nuts. I already knew it. I already knew it was walnuts. Damn, I'm psychic. Talking about I love you after a month. I don't like to cook, so I'm okay if he wants to cook and bake me all the things. As long as you're not letting him in your little easy bake oven, my love. You're supposed to be celibate. We're doing our thank you affirmations. I am going to get a collective reading started for you guys. After we're done with our thank you affirmations, we're almost through. Oh my. Milo, what do you think he's going to want? No, you know what? I'm not even going to get into it. Because what do you think he's going to want from you, Milo, when you all go on your little trip? What do you think? Do you think John's going to want to... You think John's gonna wanna cash in on all the baked goods? When this trip happens, are you all getting separate hotel rooms? Is there separate beds? A separate hotel? John thinks he's slick. John thinks he's slick. No, he gonna wanna make some cookies? I hope you remember me in the back of your head, Miss Ma'am. Only one room? You're toxic. You're toxic, my love. You're toxic and you're... And nothing's gonna happen. Is it 2 separate beds at least? I didn't book it, but you should have insisted that you had your own hotel room. They're gonna make some cookies. God sees you, my love. God sees it. I hope you remember my voice in the back of your head, my love. When you're getting naked, remember my voice in the back of your head. Don't do it! Megan! God sees it. On the headboard? Thank you for helping me create a peaceful, stable home. Thank you, God. Thank you for helping me create a peaceful, stable home, God. Thank you for the wisdom I gained through every challenge and lesson. Thank you for divine protections over my loved ones. I'm going to print out your picture and bring it with me. Screenshot it. This one. Go now. Did you get it? Disapproval. No, hold on. Hold on. Send her a voice text. Make it your screensaver. They're over there on that phone. I see them. They're on that phone though. Don't make that crazy face. It's my face of disapproval for Megan. It's my face of disapproval. I had already told you all. You're one of them, my love. You, Megan. You and Michelle. Y'all are gonna have to start chipping in for my facial products, my love. I need some wrinkle cream because this is all I'm fucking ever doing with you people. Faces of disapproval. Fucking AI! A psychic reading affirmations about a man who loves to bake. What the fuck is this, AI? Maybe John will pay. I don't want any of John's gaslighter money. A psychic reading affirmations about a man who loves to bake. That's fucking hilarious. Thank you for helping. What? Thank you for the healing happening in my mind, body, and spirit. Thank you for the healing happening in my mind, body, and spirit. Look, I'm thanking God, and look, and I just think about John being a fucking weirdo. Look, it's just automatic. Thank you, Devo. Thank you for the add-on. I appreciate you. Gaslighter money. You know what? We don't need no gaslighter money over here. You can go on and keep that and your walnuts. I appreciate you and what you do. Oh, my love. Thank you so much. I don't know what to make of it. I don't even know what to make of it. I'll get the gaslighter money and I'll share it. Not the walnuts. The walnuts. Thank you for the strength on the days I feel tired or uncertain, God. Thank you for the strength on the days I feel tired and they were salty walnuts? Did you already do that, my love? Did you already put his walnuts in your mouth? Did you do that? I'm talking about the cookies. I hope so, my love. God sees it. Are you? Thank you for peaceful sleep, restored energy, and healthy routines. Thank you, God. Thank you for peaceful sleep, restored energy, and healthy routines. I didn't sleep so great, but hopefully tonight I can sleep good. Thank you for soul family and community supporting my journey. Thank you, God. Thank you for soul family and community supporting my journey. Thank you all, soul family and community. Thank you for reminding me that I am worthy of safety, love, and stability. Thank you, God. Thank you for reminding me that I am worthy of safety, love, and stability. And last but not least, thank you for carrying me through every storm into a better chapter. Thank you, God. Thank you for carrying me through every storm, God, into a better chapter. Have you actually seen this person bake in real life? I heard that a lot today. You will sleep well tonight, beautiful. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Does this man bake in front of you? He made the cookies before I arrived, but I've watched him cook several times. How old is he, my love? He's in his 50s. No wonder. Not the sugar daddy beach. Maybe I should look for a sugar daddy. What do you all think? What do you all think? Sugar daddy, yeah or nay? No. Dear God. Angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, please connect with me on this live for the collective. Speak to me and through me. Gosh darn it. That was the fool. Golly, guys, let me go grab this card because it flew all the way over there. It was the fool. There he is. They said it's a new beginning. Thank you, God. They said it's a new beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, guys, we're about to get this collective reading started. Let's get to pounding the little screen. Let's get to 100k likes. Whenever we get to 100k, I'll gift you guys with a free reading. I wasn't really trying to find a sugar daddy anyway. We're concentrated on self. We have personal goals. Beach, did I burn my eyelash? Hell no. Hold on. Beach, I think I scalded my eyelash. I think I got it a little bit. I blame John and his cookies. Bebita, hi. How are you, love? Welcome. I'm about to do a collective. The torch got it for real. And it's... Thank you for your heartbeat, Bebita. Thank you so much, my love. Like, it's just like the middle part. I need it. I don't know what's gonna happen with today's collective because I really don't feel like doing too much with it. I'm messing with you. I don't know. Well, the last guy that I dated, Ray, he was 10 years older than me. So he was in his 50s. But he didn't. Oh, about the George. I thought you were talking about the sugar daddy. But he didn't look like he didn't look like he didn't look older. Where is everyone? It's Friday night. It's Friday night. Who knows? Only God knows. Only God knows. God sees it though. That's all right. We can still give God's message to those that did show up. And I appreciate you all. John isn't my sugar daddy. If he's supposed to be, he's slacking. Alright guys, let's get this collective reading started. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Well, thank you, TikTok Daddy, for protecting me from words and stuff. You know how free speech really be hurting me. I do appreciate you, Daddy. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, please connect with me on this live for the collective. Speak to me and through me so that I may be able to deliver your messages to the collective. Keep me safe and protected. Keep my home safe and protected, and any people or pets that I hold close to my heart safe and protected. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Look, Megan. Yes, for you. Made an appearance, special guest appearance. Alright guys, what is the most important thing for the collective to know? I missed it. It was King Dingaling. Three of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Yes, King Dingaling. And for those of you guys that have been showing up for the collective lately, you know this Three of Wands has been in the energy a lot. It was upside down and then sideways, and here we are at the bottom of the deck with the Three of Wands up right now. And I split the deck to the Two of Swords, which we did have. I believe it was in yesterday's collective. For those of y'all that haven't watched the collectives lately, you should catch them. They're on YT. All the collectives are there. We talked in yesterday's collective about how some of the collective, you may be at a crossroads right now. I think it was in yesterday's or the day before, of like asking the collective to pick a lane, to choose your path. And some of the collective may be faced with making tough choices at this time. Queen of Wands reverse. Is that the collective's energy? The Queen of Wands reverse? Ooh. Okay. So there's a Queen of Wands reverse in the collective's energy. I asked if it was you all, and it's this. We gotta know. So collective, divine feminine, divine masculine. First of all, the Queen of Wands reverse here in this reading. Some of you guys, somebody, this is dark magic, okay? The Queen of Wands reverse is somebody that does dark magic. First of all, divine masculine. This could be a karmic energy for you. You know, and look, divine masculine, you are what you attract. So for those of you guys that are you know, running around here in this King of Wands reverse energy, this is why you're attracting the toxicity of the Queen of Wands reverse. Okay, some of y'all are toxic, and this is why you attracted this energy. Okay, so for some of you guys, divine masculine, there's binding spells here on you, there's blood magic, there's dark magic here. Y'all fucked with the wrong crazy bitch. Divine feminine, for some of you guys, this, whoever this karmic is, she may be attacking you. She may be attacking your finances. She may be doing beauty spells on you. For some of the collective, there may be brain fog here because of dark magic. Now, for those of you guys that this isn't a third party, or you know, for some of y'all, it's all of the above. Some of you guys may have a particular feminine energy around you that is very jealous of you. You make this person feel very insecure. This person slanders your name, gossips about you. Guys, for those of you guys that know that you're being attacked by all this mess, join our collective spells. Okay, our cleansing and protection spell is coming up here on Sunday. The link is in the bio. It's $15.15 to join, and our we do 2 collective spells per month. One collective cleansing and protection spell, and 1 hex breaking and return to sender spell per month. Consistency is key when it comes to energy hygiene. Guys, if you guys know that you're being attacked, do something about it. It's part of your energy hygiene. Okay? And with this Ten of Swords reverse here, some of you guys may be refusing to sever the tie here with whoever is attacking you, or slandering you, or jealous of you, or fucking with you in general. Divine masculine, some of y'all may just plain out refuse to cut ties with this karmic energy. Hello, Shauna, my love, welcome. Thank you for your heartbeat. I appreciate you. And divine feminine, for those of you guys that know that you have a divine masculine here that is with a karmic energy, there is binding here, there is dark magic. Like I said, for some of you guys, this karmic is attacking you with dark magic. You need to do your best to sever the tie with whoever this divine masculine energy is, because it's not good for you. Now, for those of you guys that are dealing with like a mother or a sister or a cousin or a fake friend, whoever in your life, because like I said, for those of you guys, this is another feminine energy around you, and some of you all are refusing here to go no contact or to cut ties or to set a boundary. Collective, you have to you have to choose yourself first of all. Claudia. I don't know, Pentacle. Hello, love. Hello, Claudia. How are you, my love? No, this is a different energy today, right? Good, thanks for asking. Wonderful. All right, let's see what else for the collective. One at a time, guys. I don't know what they're doing. What's the Six of Pentacles? Okay, guys. Okay, this is a lot. And it's weird. Did I miss a lot? No, I just started. It's a very different energy today. So the very first card out for the collective is the Queen of Wands reverse. Okay, with the Ten of Swords reverse. I asked if that was the collective's energy, and it was a no. This is a third. This is someone else. For some of you guys, this is the first of all, the Queen of Wands reverse is the energy of dark magic. That's dark magic. Okay. Somebody doing dark magic on the collective. Okay. Like I said, for some of you guys, this is a third party. For some of you guys, this is people around you. For some of y'all, this is family. For some of y'all, there's a certain feminine energy that don't like you, for real, for real. This person is very jealous of you. They gossip about you. They slander your name. And for those of you divine masculine, again, this could be you with a third party. There's binding here. There's blood magic. There's lust magic. And for some of the collective, you may be getting attacked. Either your finances or, like I said, beauty spells. Some of y'all may be experiencing brain fog. But the way that Ten of Swords is, guys, divine feminine, divine masculine, you have to be able to cut ties. You have to be, and for some of y'all have been not doing that. And so with the moon here, wanting the collective to, some of the collective may have to take your little rose-colored glasses off when it comes to people around you. Whoever it may be that you're dealing with, collective. The moon is the energy of illusion. The energy of illusion. Where have you been keeping yourself in illusion because you don't want to see the truth about a person, divine feminine, divine masculine, or the truth about yourself? With the Six of Pentacles, the reminding the collective that you deserve equal give and take when it comes to a relationship. Okay, for those of you guys, divine feminine, who are in separation from your divine counterpart, it's not up to you to carry this whole connection on your back. You shouldn't be carrying this whole connection. You shouldn't be trying to drag your divine masculine with you to heal. We can't rush them. We can't control them. You need to let it go. Let it go. You need to let go of any expectation of if and when this person ever comes back to you. And for divine masculine too, you deserve better. So, look, there's that Three of Wands again, guys. Remember, it was at the bottom of the deck. So the Three of Wands has been in our collectives lately. Remember, a few collectives ago, it was, for those of you guys that show up every day, it was reverse. And then I think it was yesterday, it was sideways. And here it's upright. So it's like, it's time. And look, 3-3. Three of Pentacles and Three of Wands. The energy of growth, the energy of expansion, the energy of learning new things, learning new habits, leveling up, keeping moving here along your little game. We talk about this being like a little game a lot, right? And we have been talking about lately, guys, of if along this journey you're either gonna move forward or you're gonna stay stuck. There's no one awakening. You can't go back. You can't unsee what you've already seen. So you have to move forward. And so I guess it's a big message, collective, of like, you know, for those of you guys still trying to build with the wrong people, wanting the collective to wake up and take the little rose-colored glasses off here. And like I said, Divine Feminine, for those of you guys, you know, call your power back, do your cord cuttings, do what you have to do to keep your energy cut off. For those of you guys that are in separation from a Divine Masculine that you know is with a third party that is doing dark magic on them, do your best to disconnect your energy. And keep up with your energy hygiene, guys. Cleansing, protection, return to sender. Thank you, Etta. Thank you. And guys, for those of you guys that are dealing with people, like I said, for some of y'all, there's a certain feminine energy around you, whether this is in your family, whether this is a fake-ass friend. For those of you guys that this is other than a third party, guys, you all know, for those of you guys that know that you need to set a boundary or that you need to go no contact with this person, y'all have been knowing it for a while. You've just been avoiding it. Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine. The Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is an energy of somebody that is, first of all, independent. It's time to be independent in this time, collective. Not codependent, independent. The Nine of Pentacles is the energy of independence, the energy of self-sufficiency. And the collective bringing in what is for you and being able to enjoy the fruits of your labor, collective. After you'll right, look, we're here at the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles and the Three of Wands. Working, putting in the work, doing the work on ourselves, working with God, working with the universe, working with our spirit team, putting in the work. And then Three of Wands, learning, growing, expanding, going on our journey. That's that energy also, guys, of happiness is on the horizon. Keep going. Keep going down your journey, because I promise you it's going to be worth it. We got to put in the work first. Three of Pentacles. In order to be able to bring in the fruits of our labor. And this is why they're asking you all too, collective, to evaluate who is around you, because not everybody gets a seat at your table. And for some of you guys, God's not going to bring you your blessings. God's not going to bring you your blessings if he knows you're keeping yourself around the wrong people. Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine. Again, divine masculine, for those of you guys that are still with the third party that you know ain't shit, and you're still keeping yourself there because of your weird little trauma, or for those of you guys that have family that you know don't have your best interests at heart, divine feminine, you too. Sometimes we have to get ourselves in solitude in order to be able to receive what God has for us. Really wanting the collective in this time to listen to your intuition. Listen to your intuition. Don't fall into illusion. And really working on that subconscious. We've been talking about that, right, collective? Really working on reprogramming the subconscious mind, your subconscious beliefs, because at the end of the day, you are what you believe you are. So if you believe you are not worthy of love, if you believe you are not worthy of stability, then you won't have those things. And so this is why we have to be able to put in the work, right? To learn, to grow, expand, to learn new habits. And I guess at the end of the day, the message is that of like the one we've been having lately, guys, there is a whole big old world out there outside of the weird little trauma and programming that you've been brought up in. Last words for the collective. Mate! How are you, love? Let's wrap it up, guys. What's the sun? The sun in reverse. How are you? I am well. I am well. Here I am. What's the sun, please? The lovers in reverse. Okay. So for a lot of the collective at this time, asking you to evaluate your relationships, your connections, okay? Who you keep yourself around, collective. Two of Cups reverse. And for some of y'all, there may be issues, disharmony in your connections, in your relationships. Some of y'all may have to work through like little trust issues. In general, there is an energy of imbalance for some of the collective in your connections. People not showing up the way you do. For some of y'all, your connections may drain you, whether this is family or friends, or for those of you guys that are keeping yourself in a relationship, situationship type thing, divine feminine, divine masculine, or you know, for some of y'all, you may be in a relationship with this person, divine feminine, divine masculine. Some of y'all may struggle with like emotional issues like depression, guys. And the thing is, for those of you guys that are struggling to cut people off, like let's say you're struggling to let go of a connection, you're struggling to separate yourself from a relationship that you know is not good for you, or you know you have a family, like for some of y'all, you know, your mom may be a narcissist, or you know, or just you know, you have an aunt that talks shit about you all the time, or it's fake as fuck, or whatever. You're dealing with family, and you know, family don't get a free pass to fuck with you. Okay, family don't get a free pass to fuck with you. or whatever. You know, for those of you guys, some of y'all, you know, you keep yourself around fake ass little friends. Or, you know, whether this is a situationship or whatever connection you're struggling to cut off because you don't want to be alone. But at the end of the day, collective, you still feel alone. So what is the point of keeping yourself around all the fake ass people and all the fake ass connections if you're still alone and sad as you still feel lonely and sad as fuck? Some of y'all are surrounded by people and you're still lonely and you're still sad and you're still drained. Your connections, people are supposed to bring value to your life. People are supposed to make your life better, not worse. And when you work to find your peace, you become picky about who gets to come in and fuck with it. And again, going back to that Sun in Reverse card, some people take medication for depression and anxiety and shit. That's just putting a band-aid over it. You have to what is the root cause? Because people aren't naturally anxious or depressed. Something or someone is making you anxious and depressed, and maybe they don't belong in your life. Maybe you need to be choosing yourself. And for those of y'all that can't fathom cutting off a family forever or whatever, you can talk to whoever it is and be like, you know what, I need to take some time for myself right now because I'm not doing so good and I'm working on myself and I'm going on this healing journey, and so I need to take some time for myself, whether this is a relationship that you need to go no contact with, situationship, family, and whoever it is, if they are supposed to be for you, they will understand. Take the time that you need. Work on yourself. I'ma be here. Somebody who's selfish as fuck and only gives a fuck about what you can do for them will not understand it. So, with the Lovers here, some of the collective really being asked to make a choice in this time. And the answer is choose yourself, okay? And some of you guys, you all may be in separation from a divine counterpart. First of all, separation is preparation. It's not punishment, okay? We don't have to suffer in separation. And really, you were never truly separate from your divine masculine. For those of you guys that are in twin flame connections, you're never truly separate. The connection is always there. The collective is to be working into coming into inner union in this time, balancing your own inner divine feminine, inner divine masculine, connecting to your higher self in this time. For those of you guys that are really suffering in separation here, divine feminine, we don't pull for our divine masculine in the 3D. We don't reach for our divine masculine in the 3D. We reach for our own inner divine masculine to show up for ourselves. And these energies are all within you. If you look at the Lover's card, look at the divine masculine, look at the divine feminine, and look at the higher self. This is all you. And for those of you guys that are struggling with issues with family, that you are being asked to independendize yourself from toxic family, Emily, I am in the middle of a reading. I am in the middle of a collective. Stop being disrespectful. If you would listen to what God is telling you, because I can 100% guarantee you, this message is for you, but you don't want to listen. Stop being disrespectful. And if you want a reading, send for one. I came out of my channel. I forgot what I was talking about. Sorry. I don't remember what I was talking about. Damn it. Came on my channel. I don't remember. Go to bed, Emily. Oh, I don't remember what I was saying. It's okay. I don't remember what the fuck I was saying. I completely snapped out of it. Sorry, guys. Let me see. Any last words for the collective? What's Eight of Wands? Oh, okay. So we've had this Eight of Wands energy lately, right? And we've been talking about lately in the collectives, guys, of this energy of swift change. Like change is here, transformation is here. And asking the collective to get into the energy, we might as well just flow with it, right? We might as well just flow with the change and what God and the universe is asking us to do at this time, as difficult as it may be. Like I said, some of y'all may really be struggling with setting boundaries here, with independentizing yourself from your karmic toxic little family. Okay, first of all, collective, a lot of us spiritual people, a lot of us awakened ones, were born into the wrong families on purpose. Okay, we choose to come here to do this on purpose. It's part of the test. It's part of the journey. It comes with breaking generational curses. You staying quiet and letting people walk all over you and letting the family talk shit behind your back and you showing up fakely is not going to break any generational curse. Okay? You deserve better than that. Divine feminine, divine masculine. And like I said, some of y'all really need to take the little rose-colored glasses off when it comes to your connections. Because you deserve better. And so we had been talking about, right, of flowing with the change, going with the change, growing with the change, just moving forward here. Or, you know, it's like, because it's like the energy of like you either come in or you're going to get dragged. When we dig our heels in and refuse to learn and grow and choose to keep ourselves around things and people and energies and in states of being that are not what is in our best interest, God's going to make you real uncomfortable until you get up and do what he's asking you to do. And for those of you guys that don't think, oh, it's not me, it probably more than likely is, guys. Stop it. Take the rose-colored glasses off. And you all know it because you all are very gifted. You all know, damn, my mom ain't shit, and I still put up with her bullshit. Damn, my aunt is fake as fuck, and here I am still at the family function. Damn, my cousin's fucking just ain't shit. Damn, my family just fucking uses me and doesn't show up the way I do. I know I deserve better, but yet here I am. Or divine masculine, for those of you guys that are still in a relationship with a third party that you know ain't shit and that keeps you in an ain't shit state of being. Or divine feminine, for those of you guys that are still holding on to your divine masculine real tight in the 3D. We need to move on with our journey. It's the next step here. It's the next level. of your healing and your spiritual journey. And as difficult as it may be to make the decisions, guys, and to level up and to hold ourselves and others accountable, it is in our best interest. I promise you it is. Because this is where you deserve to be. Divine feminine, divine masculine. But we gotta put in the work. We gotta learn the new things, do the new things, even if they're scary. And move forward. We've been talking a lot about planning, guys. We've been talking a lot about, like, guys, I really hope you guys are looking into your birth charts. I really hope you're really looking at to what your next move is. It's on to the next adventure. And for those of you guys that are really still holding on to the past here, wrap it up. Wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up, divine feminine, divine masculine. Wrap it up. Stop diddly-daddling. For those of you guys that are in separation from a divine counterpart, that you're in a twin flame connection, you don't need, you can look, collect it, let it fall. And again, guys, for those of you guys that are still real in the energy of keeping yourself in illusion and distracting and avoiding, your shit's gonna get shaken up real nice. Because we've been talking about this energy of, like, yeah, it's especially over these next 5 months. Pluto is in retrograde in Aquarius. We've been talking about this. We have no other choice. We have no choice. Before, they may have been asking us nicely, but we don't have any choice but to transform now. And so, if we resist, it's just better to flow with it, guys, and get on top of the energy and take control of the energy and show up correctly and apply the changes that the universe is asking us to apply in this time. If not, it's going to be difficult. We're going to get dragged. Because change is here. Transformation is here. So you refuse to leave the person alone, some catastrophic drastic is going to happen, so you leave the person alone. Or you don't show up in the correct behavior, in the stable behavior, or learn the things and do the things that God is asking you in this time. So sometimes we need to get shaken up like that. Sometimes we need to get shaken up like that so we can get it together. Let's pull spiritual tea deck. Whenever we get to 100K, guys, I will gift the collective with a free reading. We're doing 10 cards from the spiritual tea deck. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. I appreciate you guys. If you send your heart me's, guys, visit the little gift gallery if you can. I will do 1 card pools for anybody that sends one of the little gifts in the gift goal. List is open if anybody would like a reading after the collective. Let's get to 100K likes during the collective, guys. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Death spells, dark magic, and destiny swap at the bottom of the deck. I split the deck to springtime, March, April, May. Thank you for the Go Populars. STD, sexually transmitted disease. Collective, for those of you guys that have already been told that you should be celibate and you don't listen, divine feminine, divine masculine, or that you should leave a person alone because they're a cheater, or you should keep it in your pants and stop sleeping with everybody, putting it in everybody, divine masculine. You are protected, but sometimes sometimes God needs to rock our shit so we can stop it. Tell me how you feel. Vulnerable, honest, and open. Somebody here wants you to tell them how you feel, collective. They want you to be vulnerable and open and honest. Love triangle, messy entanglements, complicated, unstable, and poly. Well, isn't this just wonderful with your little STDs and your little love triangles and your messy entanglements? And your complicated unstable situations, and yet you want the collective to tell you how they feel. Thank you, Claudia, for the heart and for the healing hug. I appreciate you. That's real weird behavior. Some of y'all may be keeping yourself in a love triangle, collective. Or this is somebody that you're dealing with. Fake friends, divine masculine, ego comforters, energy vampires, low vibe habits, mocking, fear, and dominance. For those of you, for some of you guys, you may be dealing with a divine masculine energy who keeps himself around fake little friends. Divine masculine, you keep yourself around fake little friends that just keep you in fucking little low vibe habits, little energy vampires. They just comfort your little ego, divine masculine. For some of y'all, they may mock your healing. They may put fear into you about your spirituality or healing and shit like that. Grow up. Grow a pair. You're real fucking submissive with your little friends. That's real weird behavior. Be a man. Karmic family, toxic, draining lessons, testing boundaries, control, and manipulation. They were bringing this up a lot in the tarot, guys. Divine feminine, divine masculine. For those of you guys that are dealing with karmic family, like I said, it's a test. TikTok keeps kicking me out. What the fuck? TikTok, please stop it. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for coming back, Ange. Guys, we have to be able to move accordingly, guys. We have to be able to learn our lessons, guys. I'm sorry. I know it's difficult when it comes to family. One, two, three, four, five. Card number 6. Summertime, June, July, and August may be significant to somebody. Twin flame, soulmate, yin yang. Some of y'all may be dealing with a twin flame. Collective, spying, stalking, watching, eyes on you. Some of you guys may have a twin flame energy, spying and stalking and watching you. Collective, we rebuke it. Psychic attacks, heavy thoughts, envy, or intentional harm sent your way. They were bringing this up since the tarot, guys, also about that dark magic energy. For those of you guys that know that you're being energetically attacked, guys, join our collective spells. We have our collective cleansing and protection spell coming up this Sunday. Pink is in the aisle to join. $15.15 for that spell. Energetically cleanse away negative energy and spiritually protect yourself, guys. It's part of your energy hygiene, and we also do a collective return to sender and hex breaking spell. We have one on the new moon and one on the full moon. Okay, we do those 2 collective spells for the collective per month. Thank you, Claudia. Go join, guys. I mean, it's part of your energy hygiene. You know, for those of you guys that know that you keep yourself around hating ass bitches or hating ass family, fake ass family, or fake ass friends, or you got yourself a little hating ass third party here that you know is attacking you, address it so they can stop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Last one. Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That could be Sun, Moon, Rising. Collective. This could be you or somebody that you're dealing with. Black sheep at the bottom of the deck. Generational curse breaker. Refusing to conform and breaking toxic family cycles. Collective, you are a black sheep. You're a generational curse breaker, guys. Villain era. Villain era, unstoppable, rebellious, and owning your power. The collective is in their villain era at this time. Collective, let us not conform. Let us break these generational curses and these toxic family cycles. Divine feminine, divine masculine. This is what you came here for. For those of you guys that maybe, if you're not dealing with people in your 3D, like let's say you've already got no contact or whatever, we have to do the healing behind it, right? We have to do the shadow work. We have to do the cord cuttings that we have to do. We have to do the releasing rituals that we have to do. We have to do the journaling that we have to do, and forgiving that we have to do, and all the things, so we don't carry these things around with us. And I know it's a lot, guys, the things that we're asked to address, and the things, I know it's difficult. What shall we pull? Let's pull secrets. How was your day? It was okay. I've been going through a bit of a tough time. But you know what? I'm good. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine love. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. Here for you. Don't ever forget how amazing and powerful you are. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you. The Judge, Poetic Justice, number 11. For the collective. The Judge. Okay, number 11, the Judge, Poetic Justice. If there's an important decision to be made, weigh all sides carefully. Things are working out in your favor, but you must be decisive and move forward. You are in control of your destiny. Take responsibility for the energy that you bring to the table and who you are and how you live your one magical life. Stop making excuses. No one else is coming to clean things up. Nobody else is going to save you. Repeat, if it's going to be, it's up to me. Here comes the Judge. This ancestor is a truth teller. Integrity matters. Ancestral medicine. Some of your ancestors had to be wishy-washy to survive. Clarity is required. Guys, we've been talking a lot about this lately. About taking responsibility for the energy that we bring to the table, about holding ourselves and others accountable. Tarot correspondence, justice, declaration, every day in exciting ways, things are working out for me. All right, collective. Let's do it, guys. Let's show up. Let's hold ourselves accountable. Let's do the things that the universe is asking us to do. And we were talking about that energy the other day in the download of, like, for some of the collective, like, if you're worried about a certain situation, how it's gonna turn out or work out, and for some of you all, this is a legal case. It's gonna turn out in your favor. You just have to show up the way that the universe is asking you to show up in this time. Let's get angel messages and we'll be done with it. This is not the motherfucking angel messages. And no, I'm not pulling a toxic collective. I look for you everywhere. I rebuke you, demon. Go, you can look for me in the deepest, darkest pits of hell. Look for me in hell. Well, tonight's message resonated, so thank you. ¿Qué dice la otra? I don't know. ¿Cuál otra? I'm so glad it resonated, my love. I felt like I don't know. I felt like I don't know. The collective's angels. There was no otra. There was just that one. Y'all stop it and stop it right now. It was just this one. I look for you everywhere. I should have stayed. He hit me. I can't commit. We know this, Jezebel. You can't even commit to your own damn self. How the fuck are you gonna be committing to other people? You can't even commit to yourself. You can't even commit to God. Bebita, what are you talking about? You should have stayed. Who hit you? But it's Toxic Friday, so you have to make a toxic collective happen. At least a 3-card pool. Y'all should make my gift gallery happen is what y'all should do. Y'all should make my tip section happen. It's Venus Day. Vivita, come hither. Who hit you? That asshole hit you? And you're talking about you should have stayed? Come here and clarify for me what it is that you're saying, please. We're pulling angel messages. The collective's angels. Are you okay? Water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio is the very first card out for the collective. That could be Sun, Moon, Rising. Aphrodite. I read something about somebody getting hit. Vivita, why don't you... I should have stayed. He hit me. Come back here. Why do you bury me this way and then you don't answer anymore? Card number 2. New habits. New habits collective. Coping mechanisms. Food, alcohol, drugs, sex, caffeine, and nicotine. Collective. Let's look at what we're using to numb. Self-care. Self-care collective in this time. That's funny how new habits came out with coping mechanisms, right? Let's learn new habits instead and get out and put down our weird little coping mechanisms. Karmic Ant. Somebody may be dealing with the Karmic Ant collective. Card number 6. Bueno, esta muchachita. Heal mommy and daddy issues, and it's not time to give up. It's time to go harder. It's not time to give up. It's time to go harder. I'm going to put it back. That was St. Jude, but it popped up with others. Card number 9. I need one at a time, guys. Close this cycle. Close this cycle, collective. Last one. Remember they were talking about wrap it up? Archangel Gabriel, and we need to keep him away for now. Learn to speak up at the bottom of the deck. You can keep him away, God, all up until whenever next lifetime. 20 lifetimes gone. 20 lifetimes. I can go for another 20 lifetimes away from it. I'm tired of it. Dang, I feel dead. I'm tired of it. All right. Thank you for the healing hand, Maria, my love. Bebita, did you leave? Thank you, Etta, for the hand heart. Yeah, I really do. Thank you, Etta, for the hand heart. Yeah, I really want to talk to collective, don't you, you host? Thank you, Etta, for the hand heart. No, I don't see her in here. Megan, are you in a rush?
Over the next 2 weeks, Jupiter and Venus will be aligning in the sign of Cancer. And even though they formed their exact alignment on June 9th, the feel-good vibes of this conjunction are already underway.
Oh, feel good. Well, thank you, God. I can't find her, guys. I can't find her in my thingy. I'll throw in the gift goal for a toxic collective. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'll make it real nice. Look at it. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate you. Hold on, guys. That's not what I wanted to do. Can somebody message her for me from there? Because I can't message her to ask her if she's okay. Eda's not playing tonight. You know what? We're going to do it right now, but I just want to message Vivita. But I can't. Now I can't even see her in here. Oh, you did? Okay, thank you, my love. I don't know who Vivita is, or else I would message. I did, she didn't answer. Okay, alright. Well, just wanted to try and reach out, because I can't. Thank you, as baby! She said, let me give her a little bit of coffee magic so she can get real ready for this collective. Megan, are you in a hurry? Do you want me to do do you want to do the card pull first, or should we do the Toxic Collective first? Are you here, love? Did you leave? Did Megan leave? Yes, you. Are you in a hurry? Do you want me to do your card pull already, or can I do the Toxic Collective first and then your card pull? She said it because it's Friday. What an excuse of wanting the Toxic Collective because it's Friday. All right, people. You can do the Toxic. I had to run to my charger. Was at 1%. Oh my God. Okay, get real clear in your mind the person that you want to know. What they have to say. Get it real nice and clear in your mind and pound on that screen. So we can get you a real nice message. I was like, oh yes. Ay, ay, ay. Qué bárbaras. Which Jay is talking to me? Which one do you want to know about, my love? Why do you act? Why do you act like you don't know which one you want to be talking to you, my love? Megan's just fucking with the second John because the first John. Megan's just fucking with the second John because the first John is not available. Ain't that right, Megan? Playing your little games. Dear God. I don't know what I would do if the universe were to bring a man in my life that has the same name as my twin flame. Fuck no. I wouldn't date them. Fuck no. Calling me out. Well, all right, people. I wouldn't either. Hell no. This speed is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, fucking fish. Well, I thought I would give it one last try to find her. But I guess not. Oh, this is the angel deck. New John called me. Old John's pet name for me. That's real uncomfortable. That's real weird and uncomfortable, my love. Brian? He doesn't know, but it's crazy. Brian, are you here? All right, guys. How many are we doing from this deck? Let's do 10. 10 cards. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors. Hello, Brian. I'm about to start a collective. Are you in a hurry? You're gonna have to sit through it. I didn't even know you were here. Were you here for the collective or what? You're not in a hurry? Okay, let me do this toxic collective for these girls real quick because they said it's Friday, so they should get a toxic collective about the person on their mind. You just popped in right now. Just a bunch of toxicity going over here and going on in these regions. So you came in right on girl talk time. I'll be right with you. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. Why he gotta be toxico? What is the most important thing for the person on the collective's mind to tell them? What does the person on the collective's mind need to say to them? Please be clear. We're doing 10 cards. You sensed it? What does the person on the collective's mind want them to know? Please be clear. What does the person on the collective's mind want them to know? Please be clear. What does the person on the collective's mind want them to know? Please be clear. Show me how to love at the bottom of the deck, and I split the deck to you're helping me heal. Show me how to love. Ain't nobody showing you shit. How come you don't need the collective to show you how to be a hoe? You don't need help with any of that. You're real skillful. You knew it from the jump start. You don't need any help in being in the being a hoe department. The collective can't teach you how to love. You can learn it. Weak. Lori Love! I'm in my new apartment with Blue. Congratulations, my love. I'm so happy for you. Finally. Yay! Thank you, universe. What the hell? What is this toxicity? Can I tie you up? Handcuffs. No! What is this? I love that. No, I have trust issues. Imagine how much you have to trust somebody to let them tie you up. Trip it. That's my man. Too far, too far. I need one at a time, but that said domestic violence. Oh, damn. Card number two. Card number two. Look, you got me all frazzled. You got me all frazzled. Like the song Chains and Whips excite me. Stop it! Y'all are being real toxic. These feelings scare me. These feelings scared me. Riri is in the house. You know what? I don't care what anyone says anymore. Shouldn't have been caring in the first place. I don't care what anyone says anymore. She tricked me. She tricked me. For some of y'all, this person was tricked. Stop it. Stop it. You let yourself be tricked. You let yourself be tricked. Stop blaming other people. You let yourself. Card number 5. I knew he was bamboozled. She always brings you up, crazy karmic. She always brings you up, crazy karmic. For some of you all, you are the topic of discussion in someone else's relationship, and that's real weird. They argue about you. Remember we had the Queen of Wands reverse in the tarot? I don't know. People have to learn the hard way about keeping my damn name out their mouth. I pray for your protection. No need. Don't you worry about it. I rule her mind. You get what you allow. That's right. I have water sign here, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. That could be Sun, Moon, Rising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we'll do 6 because we'll do this one number 7 because those two popped up together. She said, "No need." Who you praying to, demon? Pisces. Card number 7. I've been praying for you again? My karmic is stalking you. My karmic is stalking you. Stop it. I need one at a time. All the praying. Who you praying to, demon? One more, last one. 12, 12. Oh, shut up. Last one. Spell work from the karmic to the divine masculine. Guys, this popped up in the tarot. Okay? Divine masculine. I don't know what to tell you anymore. Okay? I don't know what to tell you anymore. You already know it. For those of you guys that are awake, nothing can come between us. I'm nothing other than your toxic ass, apparently. Let's do a bonus. She's crazy, toxic karmic. She's crazy, toxic karmic. What does that say about you? What does that say about you? I'm sorry that I hurt you at the bottom of the deck. All right. Meow. Damn, I'm thinking I need to let this toxic love go. I think that's what it says. No, it says that they're crazy too. That's what that means. She's crazy? Well, what does that say about you? You're keeping yourself with the crazy. Probably that you're a little bit crazy. You're saying. What's the love oracle saying? Well, we're about to find out. I feel so free. Thank God, my love. Thank God. I'm so glad you're at peace, finally. You deserve it, my love. Enjoy it. Looks so pretty. Alright, let's do 10 cards from here. Hurry up, what do you gotta say, demon? What does the person on the collective's mind have to say to them? Please be clear, dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities are the truest and the highest divine light. What does a person on the collective's mind have to say to them? Please be clear. What does a person on the collective's mind have to say to them? Please be clear. What does a person on the collective's mind have to say to them? Please be clear. We're doing 10 cards. Card number 1. The distance between us kills me. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Hierba mala nunca muere. I knew you were the one when I met you. I knew you were the one when I met you. I'm caught up in a karmic relationship is the very first card out. Of course you are. Jezebel. That's all you know how to do. He did say that? The distance between us kills me? Prove it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Card number 2. Card number 2. You're caught up in a karmic relationship. Disappointed, but not surprised. Disappointed, but not surprised. Never surprised. I hate seeing you with them. I hate seeing you with them. I hate seeing you with them. Get used to it. Get real nice and used to it. Normalize it. Your energy is intoxicating and you're pulling me in. Your energy is intoxicating. Cherry on top. Your energy is intoxicating and you're pulling me in. Ain't nobody pulling you in nowhere. Card number 4. I want to treat you the way you deserve. I want to treat you the way you deserve. They want to. We're just missing the follow through. They want to. We just need action behind it. Watch, you feel like home. Pull it. I want to treat you the way you deserve. Card number 5. You tame my demons. You tame my demons. You tame my demons. Card number 6 out of 10 for the collective. I want to reach out to you, but I don't know how. This motherfucker forgot how to use a phone. I want to reach out to you, but I don't know how. Just the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. He's blocked. Oh, my love, if they wanted to, they would. There's all kinds of ways to reach out to people nowadays. He forgot how to use a phone. Pa pendejo. Card number 7 out of 10. Block. Card number 7, please, out of 10 for the collective. I fantasize about you. I fantasize about you. Stop it. I fantasize about you. I bet you do. Card number 8 out of 10. I want a future with you. I want a future with you. Just not a present. They said not right now. Till later in the future. Wonder if he still got the photos of me. Vivitan! Why the fuck do you come in here and stress me? To put something stressful in the chat like my lover? I wanted to know if you're okay and then you leave? I had to tell the girls in the chat to message you. Are you okay? What happened? Are you okay? Are you safe? Don't tell me you did it again. Sorry, I'm okay. This motherfucker took my car again. I'm home safe. My love, stop being toxic. My love, separate yourself from that toxicity. You should put him in jail, my love. Why don't you put him in jail? I try, I swear they always come find me. I hope you're okay, my love. You should call the cops. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hope you're okay, my love. I'm starting to think it's not your fault, my love. It's not your fault. The only thing is your fault that is you're letting it happen. You need to set a boundary. Call the cops if you have to. Put a restraining order. They need to leave you alone. I can't go another day without you. I can't go another day without you. I bet you can. I bet you can. You'll be all right. I'm sure you'll find something to distract yourself with. Last one. I'm tired of it. I need to work on myself. I'm trying to clear my mind. Bottom of the deck, we're meant to be together. I will wait as long as it takes for a shot with you. I rebuke it. Brian. Megan. Let's do your card pull and then I'm going to do Brian's reading. You can message me. I want to show my support if that's okay. I don't know where you live, but I'm here. Aw, Etta, you're so sweet. River! Hello, my love. Look at! Thank you for your heart, me. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, my love. Thank you for stopping by. I already finished the collective. Hello, my love. How's your day? How have you been? Megan, come hither. Let's do your card pull. Are you ready? Or do I do Brian's reading? He was busy. Aw. That was a beautiful toxic collective, was it? Y'all bitches stress me out. Thank you, Otto. I came in right from Megan's card pool. I told Megan everybody was wondering the other night. I'm telling you, it's your turn. What's your question, Megan? Yes, thank you, Andrea. You're welcome, my love. Everybody was I was telling Freebird that I was telling Megan that everybody was wondering about her if she went on her freaking little trip. She says it's the next weekend with other John, with John number 2. Does new John really love me? I'm over here waiting for chains and whips and handcuffs. You're gonna stay waiting with your toxic ass. Does new John really love me? Good night. That was fun. Even though I fell asleep, woke back up. Good night, Miss Golden One. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna have to make you a dream catcher for behind you. Oh, my love, thank you so much. The card said yes. Does new John really love Megan? Oh, God. New John. You're next, Brian. I'm gonna do Megan's and then I'll do your reading. Dear God. Good Lord, Megan. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine lot for Megan. Does new John really love Megan? 1 card. Does new John really have true love feelings for Megan? 1 card. Does new John really have true love feelings for Megan? 1 card. Does new John really love Megan? 1 card. Y'all would be bored without you. You know what I would be, my love? You know what I would be? My blood pressure would be normal and stabilized. And my head wouldn't hurt from doing this all the time, every time, my love. When you know what? It's a pain right here in the middle, right here in the middle. Does new John really love Megan? 1 card, please. Be very clear. Does new John really have true love feelings? Does new John really love Megan? That's a fake ass motherfucker. Fuck you and your fucking chocolate chip walnut cookies, John. I saw straight through you from the very beginning, John. My love, this is a no. It's the 701 reverse. I like Old John better. Oh, you know what? No, we don't like Old John either. Damn. Shove though. I told you from the very beginning. Shove those walnuts. Give me his energy towards Megan. Give me his energy. What's the 7 of Wands? What's the 7 of Wands? What's the 7 of Wands? Give me his energy. Megan don't give a fuck about your advice. She's gonna go do whatever the fuck she wants. Give me his energy towards her. Oh my goodness. I mean, from what I see here, I think, and I know we joked about it at the beginning, but really, this is somebody that really would love bomb you at the beginning, and then, let's say you would, and this is exactly what a love bomber does. They love bomb you, and then they switch it up. Because, well, he likes that you're young. He likes that. He likes that you're young. He likes your energy, but there's no true feelings. And you have the 2 of Cups reverse here and the 2 of Wands. The 2 of Cups reverse for a relationship is this. This is upwards, is true love. This is backwards. They're asking you not to move forward with this person, Mother. How can I say the energy? It's like that energy of like a love bomber, and then when they get you where they want, it becomes like a restrictive energy. It becomes a restrictive energy. He would want to hold you down, to tie you down. Okay, my love. It feeds his ego. Yeah. But the thing is though, my love, you know, with the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, this is, and we've talked about this before, of like, you're gonna keep getting the same lesson in a different meat suit. Because this is what you're attracting, because of that 9 of Pentacles energy. The 9 of Pentacles reverse energy of like, you don't want to be alone. Elizabeth, is that you, my love? Hold on. So no, my love, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still gonna go on your little trip, but I would hope you don't let him hit that, my love, because this person does not have true feelings for you. He's lying to you, and he's love bombing you, my love. Hold on. There's no muted accounts. Bootyful, are you here? I know you were saying last time that you were muted, my love, but I just checked and there's no muted accounts. Nobody's muted. Maybe TikTok just muted you. Maybe TikTok, ¿cómo se dice? Maybe it was TikTok, my love, but it wasn't any of my moderators, because I don't have anybody muted in my account. Block. Filtered. That's what I meant. Filtered. It's because last time I did a reading for her, she was in here the last time I was live. And I thought she was just not saying anything. And I finished the reading. And then when I got off the live, I went to my messages and she was in my messages and saying that she was filtered and all these things, and or that she was muted, that somebody muted her. And I was like, maybe somebody did it on accident, because sometimes some of the like the moderators mute people on accident. But no, I don't have anybody muted. I just saw her name pop up. Maybe she just scrolled past me, bitch. Because it said Bootyful joined. Unless you're working, my love, and you're hearing me. Anyway, Brian. Megan, please, my love, do the right thing. I understand this happened to me, so here I am wanting more information on the fuckery. Etta, you had a question for your gift, my love? Sorry, Brian, I'm gonna get to you right now. I forgot about Etta. Etta, what's your question? Maybe a general. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, and deities of the truest and the highest divine love. What is the most important thing for Etta to know at this time? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Etta to know at this time? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Etta to know at this time? Please be clear. Were you not told about that man? I believe I told you. Etta, what is the most important thing for Etta to know? Please be clear. Thank you, Framer! Thank you, Lord, for the heart, man. You all are amazing. Four of Cups reverse, Etta. Four of Cups reverse. So, first of all, Etta, with the Four of Cups reverse, the energy of really wanting you to accept the part of your journey where you're at right now. Okay? Accept it. And an energy that the Four of Cups energy to me is like an energy of new energy, movement towards forward movement towards something new, wanting you to switch up your energy, and also the energy of choosing your happiness, my love. Okay, Five of Swords reverse. What's the Five of Swords? What's the Two of Swords? Ooh, girl. Yeah, my love. Look. It's like an energy, and especially with that Four of Wands reverse, you have the Wheel of Fortune of like you're shifting like one timeline ending and you're shifting into another timeline. So they want you to start setting goals according to your new timeline and to your new self and to your new life and to your higher self. Okay. And they really want you to choose this new self, choose this new life. It's kind of a little bit of the energy that was in the tarot today. And with the Nine of Wands reverse at the bottom of the deck, my love, they really want you to stop doing toxic shit. Okay, stop the toxicity. Put an end to your toxic ways. Thank you for the healing hug, Lorela. I I know exactly what this is. Divorce final, quit my toxic job, almost done with school. Good stuff. Amazing. Thank you, Lori Love, for the Healing Hugs. Do you guys like our new gift, guys? Isn't it cute? Everybody giving me hugs today. We're all hugging it out. We're all hugging it out. We don't need to, we no longer need to thug it out. Now we can hug it out in healing and love. Thank you, Etta, for the gold medal. Did you see it? I got the gold medal. All right, last but not least, Brian, step up to the plate. Sir. To what do we owe the pleasure tonight, Brian? With your toxic little self. Around hither, around these here parts. Thank you, God, for bringing our divine masculines to heal, God. Thank you, Andrea. You're welcome, Etta. Thank you for being here, and thank you for all your support. Me? Toxic? Never. Blasphemy. Lies. You can lie. You can lie to yourself if you want, Brian, but you can't lie to me. And you can't lie to God. We have all night. What are we doing for you? You're healed? Are you? Brian's all healed, ladies and gentlemen. Not Elon Musk, bitch. Ora, see, let's get the popcorn, ladies. Guys, I'm so devastated. I found out that microwave popcorn causes cancer. The popcorn bags are laced with carcinogens. You know what I used to do when I was younger? What? I heard it. I used to go to the movies. just to get popcorn. Just to buy popcorn and leave. And then go home with it. How will next month be like for me? All right. You paid $10 for a 5-minute. Brian gets a timer set because we don't get anything out of giving divine masculines freebies. And I'm toxic. Why, we already knew that. Nobody was believing you when you said you were healed. You just come in here playing games. Just playing games and speaking blasphemy. We're out of water. You already said you're healed. No trying to jump to the dark side. The fun side. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, please be very clear for Brian. What will Brian's month be like next month for the month of June? What will the month be like for Brian for the month of June? What will the month of June be like for Brian? Please be clear. What will the month of June be like for Brian? Please be clear. What will the month of June be like for Brian? Please be clear. What will the month of June be like for Brian? Please be clear. What will the month of June be like for Brian? The Eight of Cups is your very first card out. What else for Brian for the month of June? What's the Knight of Swords? What's the Knight of Cups? Wow. Is the Page of Cups Brian's energy? Wow. So, I mean, from what I see here, Brian, June should be a good month for you. The very first card out, the very first card out for you is the Eight of Cups. Okay, so do you see how this person is walking away? You may decide to walk away here from people, places, things, energies, states of being that don't serve you. Okay, your next card out is the Knight of Swords. This is the Knight of Swords is a very go-getter energy. It's a very ambitious energy. It's an energy of like you having goals and having your success in mind and like fucking going for it. The only thing with the Knight of Swords energy is you gotta make sure not to fucking like go gun-ho and yeah, go for it, go for the goals, go for the gold. But also make sure not to be reckless in your energy. Stay grounded. The Knight of Cups, you may be receiving good news. That you may be receiving good news in the month of June. I see a very positive energy. The Page of Cups here with the Two of Wands. It's like this energy of like you really returning to and the energy that they want you to get in for the month of June is like of like that Page of Cups energy is the child. It's like a childlike energy, right? There's a difference between being childish and childlike. Wanting you to like see the world through fresh eyes, because this is like a good opportunities, new opportunities, your success, walking away from what doesn't serve you towards what does. And it's a fresh energy. It's an energy of like wanting you to look at the world differently, like through the world, look at the world through like childlike wonder. Like before we were hurt, before we were jaded, before we were traumatized, all the things. Because it is a good energy around the month of June for you. I think if you choose the right way, and if you choose the right things, and if you choose to walk away from the things that do not serve you, the Two of Wands is literally like this energy of like your soul growing, expanding, and it's literally like the energy of like the world is in your hands. Be mindful of the company that you keep. Be mindful of the people that you decide to work with. And we've been talking about we've been talking about this in the collective lately of like, not everybody gets a seat at your table. This is a very good energy for you if you decide it. Any last words for Brian for the month of June? Oh my god! Oh my god, I love this for you. I love it, I love it, I love it. And we have this Eight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. That is fast moving energy, change, swift change, good change if you let it be. You gotta flow with it. Okay, choose as your higher self. You have strength here. You know, have the courage to make the decisions that you need to make. This is you standing in your power, making the decisions as, you know, the man that you are. This is like it's actually a big level up energy. It's a good energy.
I finally found my perfect sport, golf.
Golf. I love it! What strength? I love this for you, Brian. Look, Temperance. Oh my god. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful reading. A lot here about, you know, you standing fully in your power as who you truly are. Very good energy, powerful energy. With Temperance there is a energy of you finding your footing, like finding balance. You know, the energy behind Temperance is also an energy of moderation, of patience. You know, so if there's any little coping mechanisms that you have to nip in the bud or kind of be mindful about, to stay in a balanced energy. And also we have this, there's page energy here, so it's like, you be, you know, how can I say this? The things that you're being asked to learn, be excited about learning. It's a real good energy for the month of June. Yay! Thank you, God. If there's any little habits or, you know, little coping mechanisms that you need to nip in the bud, do that. Okay. Yeah, don't let anything or anyone rule over you. Thank you, Brian, for stopping by. Hello, you are so beautiful. Your smile lights up the room. Well, thank you, Shanae. I told you already, I'm healed. Well, you didn't get any toxic cards, so I guess. Congratulations or whatever. Thank you, God, for bringing our divine masculines to heal. Thank you, Brian, for trusting me with your reading. Good night, my love. Good night, Claudia. Thank you for being here, my love. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing a wonderful job, collective. Even some of our divine masculines. Ashley! Is that you? Yeah, hello, my love. How are you? What are you doing? Thank you for the wonderful message. You're welcome, my love. Good night, Claudia. Good night, Brian. Oh, you're saying, I thought you were going, are you going night too, Brian? Are you leaving now? Will I be moving jobs soon? You're leaving this job? You just started it? You didn't like it? Or the PDN job? Not yet. Oh, I thought you were saying, I thought you were leaving. Well, thank you for sticking around. You can pound a little screen or send a little gift or something, Brian. You want to stick around the collective and see what's going on? The remote job. Will Ashley be leaving her job soon? Guys, send her daily harmies, please. Send her daily harmies. I said I was going to start doing that. I said I was going to start doing yes, no's for harmies. Because that's what... Thank you, Brian! Brian's was drinking coffee. What? Didn't it just have a little fan? Now it's drinking coffee. Roll the red carpet for King Dingaling. Well, Brian's reading was actually good today, guys. I guess Brian's healing or whatever. Will Ashley be moving jobs soon? One card. Will Ashley be moving jobs soon? One card. Will Ashley be moving jobs soon? One card. Please be clear. Yes. We need to have Divine Masculine sticker. I gotta work on new stickers. I haven't changed those stickers up in a while. What do you think our Divine Masculine sticker should say? Just DM? We have a King Dingaling sticker, but I guess not all Divine Masculines are King Dingalings. I was full on falling asleep, girl. Does that mean I won't be seeing handcuffs anytime soon? Is it too late for a card pull? It's not. Your face is priceless. I don't even know what to say to you people anymore. I don't know what to say to you people. Where was the question? Oh, will I get a better job opportunity? Will I get a new, better opportunity? Will Ashley get a new, better job opportunity in one card? Will Ashley get a new, better job opportunity in one card? Will Ashley get a new, better job opportunity in one card? Well, if you would show up correctly, Brian. Will Ashley get a new, better job opportunity in one card? I get a no. My love, you should really go join the collective spell. You should stay consistent with your energy hygiene, my love, so you can be able to turn this energy around. Okay? Or also, I mean, I don't know, my love, maybe they might be calling you to do something different here. It's the reactions for me. Will my new apartment be much better for me? Will Lori Love's new apartment be much better for her? One card. Will Lori Love's new apartment be much better for her? You didn't hear. Will Lori Love's new apartment be much better for her? One card. Yes! 8 of Pentacles! So you gotta know, when we asked if you would find a better opportunity, I gotta know. I had to reload, ahí te va. Okay, my love. Oh man, my love, I don't know if you have the money or not, but I would thank you, my love, Freebird. I appreciate you. Sign up for our collective spell so you can keep up with your energy hygiene and you can turn this energy around. Okay, now also keep in mind that sometimes when they're, thank you, Brian, for the rose. When they're asking us to do something with our life and we don't do it, they're gonna fuck with our money until we do it. I think I'm not a good fit for this place. The thing is, like, be real with yourself. Like, in the career, do you like the career, or are you just in it for the money? Like, I don't see myself lasting and paying money for my CA license. Thank you. Why are you sending an overreact, Brian? Who overreacts? Who overreacts? It's like $300 to pay for the CA license. What's a CA license, my love? It just looked funny. Oh, I thought you were telling me that I overreact about things. I don't overreact. I think I react just the right amount to your toxicity. Guys, look, I got bit by a mosquito. No, never. Good. I'm glad. Thank you for your gift. I appreciate you. I have so much anxiety because I need a job, but I don't have a good job opportunity yet. And I think they may be letting me go. Look. Is there something that Ashley can do to get a new job opportunity? Is there something that Ashley can do to turn this energy around? Oh, the California license. Oh, because they're from California or what? So you need to get the license from over there? That's... And I need to have that license. Damn. My love. But nursing, my love, there's jobs all over the place for nursing. Fuck that job. Is there something that Ashley can do to find a better a job opportunity in one car? I think I may be getting fired, and I feel so much stress, my love. But the thing is, if you adapt the mindset that everything that happens works out in your favor, if you're being let go from that job, it's because it's not for you. It's because there's something better. Okay. And I want you to know that from what this looks like, my love, there's like for you in life. There's, do you see this 10 of Pentacles? This is generational wealth, my love. There is a lot of money for you in your future. A lot. Not nursing, overworking yourself type of money. Generational wealth type of money. If you would just apply yourself. Okay? You're so very smart. You should go look into the trading. There's no reason why you can't do it. You shouldn't have to be overworking yourself, my love, like this. They are so hard on us, and it's so exhausting. That's why after 20 years, I was like, fuck this shit. career fucking drains you. The nurses are so overworked and so underpaid, and they just use you, and you can never give enough. You never give enough. Sacrificing holidays and birthdays and weekends and all kinds of shit for the career. What kind of nurse? You got your RN, no? Or did you get your BSN also? Am I getting fired? Am I overthinking it? Is Ashley getting fired? One card. Is Ashley getting fired? One card. Oh, I thought you had gotten your RN. Is Ashley getting fired? One card. Nombre, then definitely, girl. Is Ashley getting fired? One card. Is Ashley getting fired? One card. Can I get a clear yes or no? Look, girl, it's a maybe. It's leaning towards a no. But again, like, there's bigger and better things for you. Really. So I may be overthinking it. Yeah. So instead of thinking worst case scenario and bringing that into your reality, like literally manifesting that because you're just thinking about it, think good things. Think positive things. Good evening. I'm in Vegas. It's been many years. Am I gonna win big? Guys, did y'all send her daily harmies? I forgot about Freebird! Freebird, come here! Let's do your card pool! How rude! You'd be so proud. I just hung up on the last energy vampire I had in my life. I finally had enough. Yay! Congratulations. It's funny because today's collective was like about that. They brought up like the collective evaluating your connections and all those things. What's your question, love? Just keep showing up. My love, well, what else are you gonna do? I want to launch my own podcast soon. Do it. Those are the things that you need to be looking at. Not keeping you keep the fuck ass little job for now, but that's not everything that's meant for you in life, my love. I don't have one. Do you want Oracle or do you want Tarot, my love? They still want us. Who still wants us? The toxicities? Tarot. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. What is the most important thing for Freebird to know at this time? Please be clear. One card. What is the most important thing for Freebird to know at this time? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Freebird to know at this time? Please be clear. One card. One card. One card for Freebird. Wow, this is a confirmation. This is a lot of the energy that was in the collective. Um, so you got the Seven of Wands. The way it fell, we know the Seven of Wands is the the energy around the Seven of Wands is that of boundaries, which you did today, right? Um, Now the way it fell, and especially here with the Lovers, you got the Lovers and the Three of Pentacles. It's an energy of like you're like regaining control of yourself, of your life, of your boundaries. Um, and this is the energy of mastering self, mastering boundaries, mastering emotions, mastering energetic responsibility, taking a hold of yourself, of your energy, of your choices. And with the Lovers there, a big energy of, because the Lovers, this can be like, to me, the Lovers is the card of divine connection. Okay, a big energy here for you of like connecting with your higher self, reaching for your higher self, letting yourself be led by your higher self. There's a lot of crown chakra activation in this time, third eye crown chakra activation, and so you have to make sure to stay grounded. Okay, stay grounded in your energy, because I know that in your previous reading they were bringing up like that moon energy, like intuition versus illusion, right? We have to stay very clear and very grounded in what we receive from God. And so with that Lovers, this, if you can watch the collective when it's posted, because this was the energy in the collective of like inner divine feminine, inner divine masculine, and higher self connection. Okay, if you look at the Lovers card, do you see there inner divine feminine, inner divine masculine, and higher self, your connection with the divine, with God, and letting yourself be led. Your I'm gonna call it a night, ladies. Have a good night and stay toxic. Good night, Brian. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. Please stay non-toxic, Brian. They already told you. Three of Pentacles, my love. The energy of you putting in the work here. Your spirit guides, eager to work with you. Here as a team, my love, to build your dream life. I love this. I love this for you. Knight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, the underlying energy. That is that keep going. Keep going, even if it's baby steps. I started talking to them. So very, 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 very present. And tell them, or even your higher self, and if you can start envisioning, are you able to envision what your higher self is like? What does she do? What does she wear? What is her daily life? Do you get any glimpses of higher self in your third eye, or any downloads, any visions? And so with the Knight of Pentacles energy, I've met here before. Okay. And so with that Knight of Pentacles energy of like implementing the steps, doing the practical things that your higher self does. Okay. And so now more than ever, right? Now that we've looked into the North Node and what you're supposed to be evolving to, let's start moving as our higher self. I love that. Look, Three of Wands. Three of Pentacles and Three of Wands. Both of these cards were in today's collective. And if we look back at previous collectives, these past couple collectives, remember a couple days ago we had Three of Wands reverse, and then yesterday Three of Wands was sideways, and then today Three of Wands was finally upright. Like the collective has moving on here on the journey. Getting unstuck. How can I stop my anxiety? Well, first of all, it's not your anxiety, okay? Because you're not the owner of that. And also, one of the ways is to keep up with your energy hygiene. I already told you to go join the spell. Another way is the baths that I sent you have you done them? The egg cleanse and the cleansing baths that I sent you? You have to be proactive, my love. Okay? You're welcome. It's because I have a shower. It says in there, if you read the whole thing, if you don't have a shower, you can pour the mixture in water, dissolve it, and pour it over yourself, your face and your body, not your head. Or you can use salt. Take salt and scrub. Use it as a body scrub in the shower. Okay? Tienes que poner de tu parte. Okay? You gotta take energetic. Yes, go read the message. Sea salt. It says, if you would have actually read it, it says it in there. You gotta take energetic responsibility for yourself, my love. If you want different results, you gotta do different things. Okay? I know you're a beginner, pero ponte en la bola. Okay? This is how the anxiety is one of the things that we have to deal with here. Okay? And be very aware, right, that the anxiety is trying to rob you of your peace. It's trying to keep you from existing peacefully. Because what are you anxious about? Now, also, another thing that you can do, other than the energy hygiene, which you very much should do, and I promise you it will work. Just give it a try. I know it's new things, but that's another thing that we've been talking about in the collective a lot. We have to be willing to learn new things. I know they sound weird, because when I first started this, all this shit was weird to me too, but it works. I promise you it works. And also, if you get out, go into nature, put your feet in the ground. Start doing healthy things for yourself, my love. We gotta get ourselves out of the little toxic coping mechanisms that we were taught. And little by little, okay, turn our energy around. So I feel like shit. Well, and right now also is a heavy energy because we have this moon. We have the full moon. So some people may be going through it a little bit. But it's nothing that you can't deal with. It's nothing that you can't deal with. Freebird, I appreciate your gift so much, my love. Thank you, and I'm so very proud of you for everything that you're doing. You're amazing. Look, my love, I think pretty much everybody in this collective was once where you're at. Okay? You need to start taking steps. Practical steps. Start getting a hold of this energy. Okay? Don't stay stuck here. Because if there's one thing that we have to learn is energetic responsibility. Thank you, Ange. I appreciate you. Energetic responsibility. Like, I'll go to you and you clean me. You can do it yourself. I can clean you through the cleansing and protection spell. If you want to go join that, it's $15.15. The link is in the bio. Or you can send Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Alcohol makes it worse. It definitely does, because alcohol is a depressant. If you're already depressed and then you drink alcohol, you're going to be more depressed. And also the people in your life, my love. Because people are not naturally anxious and depressed. Use the YouTube chakra frequencies. Yeah, there's also like the ones that if you go to my YT, I have a playlist. There's frequencies for everything. Like these that I have on. Or just go to YT or wherever you listen to music and release anxiety frequency. Put it on. But also things like grounding and energy hygiene and things like that. You can do it. I also struggled with anxiety back then before I healed. I struggled with anxiety. I struggled with OCD. I had OCD, bitch, real bad. I would check the door like 1,000,000 times. Sometimes I would be on my way to work and I would have to fucking go back to check the stove or to check the door. I had OCD real bad before I healed. It's all gone now. She also has an alignment calendar for healing. I've been telling her to join the subscription. Join the subscription whenever for everyone for healing. Join the subscription, Ashley, whenever you can, my love. I promise you it works. It helps. It tells you exactly what to do there every day. And if you just put in the work, and look, a lot of the girls in here have struggled with the exact same things that you're struggling with. And they were able to get a hold of their energy and stay on top of it. Nati's done a lot of work on herself. Freebird's done a lot of work on herself. Ange has done a lot of work on herself. You need to apply yourself and be able to make the changes. Maria, look, you see, Maria's done work on herself. All these girls know what they're talking about. Who did I invite? Please don't accept it. Thank you, Freebird, for the healing hugs. Did you see our gift, guys? Our new gift, isn't it cute? Who did I invite? Please don't accept me, please. I invited somebody on here. Please don't accept it. It doesn't happen overnight, but it does eventually happen. Oh my gosh. No, it definitely doesn't. Definitely doesn't happen overnight. It takes consistency. It takes consistency, and you know that's why some people they're like they do one candle work and or they do one journal or they do one bath. You need to keep showing up consistently. But I promise you can do it. Now, as far as the alcohol, you choose whether you're going to drink or not. Are you still doing yes, no's? Yeah, do y'all have yes, no's? I don't want to drink anymore. Don't do it. You're not even supposed to be drinking, Karancha, with the surgery that you had. You know that's very dangerous. Alcohol is no bueno. They're called spirits for a reason. Yeah. Was there yes, no, not there? Will Ashley get promoted? One card. Will Ashley get promoted with the remote job? One card. Nate, what the hell were you doing? Nate, chingada madre. What are you doing? Nate, Natasha! This is why they were telling you all today that you need to disconnect your energy. I had to see him for what? And I forgot to mention that about looking on social media, and they did put it. It's just that sometimes they spam me with downloads. You all don't be looking at these men's social media. You were called? No, stop it. That's illusion. That's illusion. God is not calling you to go stalk that man. Be realistic with yourself. God is not calling you to go waste your time and energy stalking that man. Stop it. Stop it. That's your ego, an illusion. God's not telling you to do that. I swear social media is so toxic. Is it social media, my love, or is it you? Bitch, that's why That's why I had to delete Snapchat. I deleted Snapchat for that exact reason, because Snapchat is fucking toxic. That's the thing though. I don't know if it was Snapchat that was toxic or it's me, but either way, it's deleted. It has been deleted, bitch. It's been deleted because Snapchat ain't nothing but a problem. Snapchat ain't nothing but a problem, or maybe it's me that's a problem on Snapchat. One of the two. Either way, problem eliminated. Problem eliminated. Ain't nothing or no one standing in the way of my highest self dreams. We have goals over here. We're no longer low vibrational. We've wasted enough time. And when I drink, it hits me hard because of the surgery. You know that's very dangerous, Ashley. Nati got me all frazzled with her question. Is Ashley getting promoted to the remote job? One car. Is Ashley getting promoted at the remote job? I get a yes, my love. Does Mark know that Nati was on his recent lives? One card. Does Mark know that Nati was on his recent lives? One card. Y'all send your daily heart me's, guys. If y'all have questions, send your daily heart me's. Does Nati know that Mark was on... does Mark know that Nati was on his recent live? One card. Does Mark know that Nati was on his recent live? One card. Does Mark know that Nati was on his recent live? Yes. The spirit guide said he's a little bitch. Mark is a little bitch, and I agree. They have been saying they want to promote me. Can't believe how popular it is again. I wouldn't know anything about it. I have no desire to go back there. Did you send your heart me, Emma? I don't want more responsibility. Thank you, Andrea and Spirit, for snapping me out of it. What is a daily heart me? Go here to the little heart. Oh, yeah. Mijita. Thank you for the follow. I wish I could sit with you. Where are we sitting, my love? And you could give me a hug. Hi, my love. You're gonna be alright, I promise. It's just you know, right now is a time in your life, my love, where God is asking you to be better, to work on yourself. And the toxic little thing, I know life is difficult. Believe me, I've been there. But I promise it gets better if you do better for yourself. And yes, maybe we can get together someday soon. Will Emma and Marcus get back together one day? Will Emma and Marcus get back together one day? Will Emma and Marcus get back together one day? Will Emma and Marcus get back together one day? How are the kitties? They're all right. They're outside. Yes. I need to handle it as it comes and not get distracted. Yes. Yes. She should turn my eyes. Turn my eyes away. Does anyone else have yes, no's? Will Ashley what? Will Ashley get a new patient soon with PDN? Will Ashley get a new patient soon with PDN? One card. Will Ashley get a new patient soon with PDN? One card. Will Ashley get a new patient soon with PDN? One card. Yes. Probably like within a month. If you get a hold of your energy. You're the one that's keeping your opportunities away at this time. What are you gonna eat after? I'm gonna make something. I don't know what I'm gonna make because I took out some ground beef to defrost, and so I'm gonna make something, but I don't know. A ver qué hago. A ver qué hago. Everybody was talking about the good food that they cooked today. Miss Golden one said she made fish and all these sides, and then Angie made pork chops. Everybody was eating real good today. What does that mean? What does what mean? Been loving the sweet potato with ground beef. Like I'm blocking myself. You yourself keeping yourself in a low energy, my love, and ignoring the things that God wants you to work on at this time. They want you to take energetic responsibility. First of all, better care of yourself. The things you do, the people you keep yourself around. It's like all over the internet. Really? I haven't seen it. We can also manifest bad for ourselves in our negative mindset. Yeah. So you make it like papas con carne, like carne molida con papas, but with sweet potato. Do y'all have yes nos? I haven't drank in so long, guys. How long have I been sober? I've been sober since March of 2024. March of 2024. Let me find the video, I'll send it to you. Cute. That's when I stopped drinking. Proud of you. Thank you, my love. Way to go. Thank you, my love. Yeah, I had enough. I had to stop. I was making, my body was sick. My body was sick. I couldn't do it anymore. I need to get it together too, and you can. I've been fucking up because of the alcohol. You can, my love, and we choose. Like, you choose. I tell you all the time. My energy is up. Yeah. So next weekend, instead of drinking, let's find something else to do. And take it like that. Take it one day at a time, one weekend at a time. I get anxiety. I do not miss that. Oh my goodness. And you know what? Like, because like I'm telling you, I was making myself sick. Like my body was sick. Like God wanted me to stop drinking, and he made me, because you know what, I started throwing up, and I would never throw up. I would never throw up when I drank, and I drank a lot, and I drank for many years. Was I started getting real sick. And that's why I had to stop, because my body couldn't take it anymore. Like, literally, like, if I didn't know it was a hangover, I would have thought that I was fucking passing away. It was bad. But then again, like, I would drink. When I would drink for days. I would drink for days. I couldn't, no podía destapar una cerveza because I already knew it was going to be like at least 2 or 3 days of drinking. I was real bad. Really bad. I was real bad. Guys, whenever we get to 100K, y'all get a gifting of a free reading. I am the same, but I don't go days. Pues I probably, and I don't think even if you wanted to. It's just that one time. You shouldn't be doing it at all, and you know it. My love, do you know how many people pass away because of that shit? Because they drink when they have that surgery? It's nothing to play around with. You know that, right? I'm sure you know that. I'm sure that's one of the things they educated you on. I sent you 2 videos. I'm playing with fire. You are, my love. And what about your babies? That looks so good. My babies are good, but I don't want... I mean, if something happens to you. And yeah, no, they shouldn't see you that way. That looks so good. I need to get an air fryer. I want some tomorrow. Damn, I've been hitting the gym. So, oh really? I'm trying to eat clean. This looks so good. Look, guys, the sweet potato with ground beef. I didn't know about it. Doesn't it look scrumptious? Hell yes. Ashley, my love, you're not alone, okay? I know you're going through a difficult time, but you're not alone. I promise you, you're not. And start getting yourself out little by little, my love, from the shit that you're in. My chest is so heavy. I know, my love. I know, I've been there. Pero ¿por qué? ¿Qué es lo que te duele? What are you going through it over? Is it a person? Is it the separation? Is it your family? Is it everything? Bills? You gotta watch the other one too, though? Oh, shit. And that's another thing that we have to look at. You gotta find a way to ground more. It will help. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It makes me depressed. I mean, it's a serious question. Have you looked at all into trading? I'm sharing my trading journey with you guys. I know a lot. It's been brought up for the Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine a lot, as you know, because that's the kind of money that we should be making. You drink more. I did actually, when you shared a post. Go look at the My love, you're so very intelligent. There's no... What the fuck, TikTok? Who am I bullying and harassing? When did I say anything that was bully-like? 2 restrictions? All I've been doing is trying to help people and encourage people. Who am I bullying? Visibility restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in the search results because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community guidelines. Reason: harassment and bullying. Submit feedback. Not just 1 restriction, 2. Back to back. My life does not contain the content mentioned. TikTok, I don't know what you're talking about. Who am I bullying? TikTok gaslighting? No shit. So, you should really look into it, my love. You're so very bright. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to learn it. The video that I learned from was from Juvier on YT. Maybe it's me with my problem, but it said that I was harassing and bullying people. Ooh. All I've been doing is being nice. Nate, I only see 1 video. You said I had to see the other video. There's only 1 video, Nate. It's the same video.
People don't have the patience to wait for their trade setup to appear.
I feel so shitty. I want to be happy again. Do it. First of all, address the things that are making you unhappy. The things, the people, the behaviors. I sent it again. Okay, Mila. I don't know if it worked. Will I have a hard time on Monday back at work? Hold on. I don't know. TikTok is tripping. That's what you sent me. I thought it was a sweet potato video. I don't know what to think of this. It's their anniversary. I guess she likes Spider-Man.
Listen, just go ahead and put that on for me. Put this on for me. Is he straight? Uh-huh. Let me see him out.
No, I don't really want to.
Baby, I got us a cotton candy machine. Look at it. You smell that? You smell that? Oh my God. You see that, babe?
Oh my gosh! Why you want to do this?
You know I had to get you some gifts. He got you this one. The box looked a little empty because the gift is not necessarily here yet.
What?
But it will be here tomorrow.
Okay.
Next up, let's
Okay.
keep going. So next, I got the for birthday, baby.
I don't know why I don't know what why Spider-Man is at the anniversary dinner.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. The next, okay.
You said 4.
Spider-Man, he ate the pizza.
No, he didn't. Spider-Man, you did that?
Spider-Man did that.
Oh my gosh! How long?
If I don't get something like that, I don't want it. I guess maybe because they're young.
Spider-Man going this way.
Maybe it's cute or whatever because they're young.
Happy 4th birthday to us, baby.
I'm sorry, but I don't. That's not my vibe. It's a lot going on, I know. To put in all that effort, I think it's adorable. It's not the Spider-Man thing, it's the effort. What would you do if you came home to that? That is loud and it's I'm sorry, but it's not my style. It's not my style. Like I had this one man, especially this he was a Taurus. That man was always real about, like, when we would see each other, he would like decorate our work, like he's decorated a hotel room for me several times, like with flowers and roses and balloons and all the things, but not like that. Not like that. This was pretty things. Like with dinner and like wine, and like he would get my favorite wine or he would get champagne, like nice, not like that. I don't know, that's tacky and I don't know, I don't like it. I'm sorry for that. But I guess it's because they're young, you know. It doesn't have to be loud, but the thought behind it, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, yeah, the effort, but yeah, I remember that that guy would always go all out, like for my birthday or for, like, for anniversaries, because we had a few anniversaries. I want Batman. You bring me so much comfort, like your voice and your honesty. Ah, my love. Will Ashley have a hard time at work on Monday? What card? Will Ashley have a hard time at work on Monday? What card? Will Ashley have a hard time at work on Monday? What card? It must be a bunch of inside jokes, because that's random. Will Ashley have a hard time at work on Monday? No, my love. Let go of your negativity. Let go of your own toxicity, my love. I gotta know, so don't have a hard day, okay? Unless you choose to have a hard day. George Clooney as Batman? Yeah, I know. I think definitely Batman over Spider-Man. Batman over Spider-Man, definitely. I don't want a hard day or a bad one, so don't choose it. For sure, yeah. George Clooney just asked. He don't even gotta be Batman. I'd rather choose Superman. Batman or Superman? I'd still go with Batman. My medical assistant doesn't want me to leave the remote job because she enjoys my company. So, but what's the problem with it? You don't like it? I'm okay with the alien. She wants to hang out today to talk, and she said that if they were gonna fire me, they would have done it. Why do they want to fire? Why do you think they want to fire you? I have too much personality. Why do you think they want to fire you? Girl, you gotta change that mindset. Like, I don't stay quiet. It's because everything is AI for documentation. And that's why that's the thing. Gemini creates care plans for me. And I don't like that. Fucking TikTok didn't take my restriction off. Bitch, let me see. Your live is currently restricted. And I may have fucked up on some calls, but you're barely learning, my love. It's to be expected. I have another one of those questions like I had the other night. Not about Earth. Oh my God. What is it? I was on the phone with patients and didn't complete the documentation. It's like I was never in their charts. I'm going to bed, Andrea. I love you so much, Queen. Have a beautiful meal and rest of your morning. Thank you, Nate. Were dinosaurs real? Freebird always comes in with this. Freebird's got some deep questions, but I think they were. I think they were because we have dino bones. Sweet dreams, beautiful Nate. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. One card, yes or no, were dinosaurs real? Were dinosaurs real? One card. Were dinosaurs real? One card. Yes! And look, remember they said they got hit by an asteroid or whatever the fuck? Or what was it that took the dinos out? What was it that took the dinos out? That's why I think I'm gonna get in trouble. My love, anyways, my love, first of all, you're new at that job. A meteor, or whatever the hell it was. A meteor hit the earth. That's crazy, huh? How we got that 801s. And remember last time we asked about the Earth, they gave us a 201s? My love, first of all, you're new at that job, okay? And you're bound to make a mistake, and it's okay for you to make a mistake, my love, okay? First of all. And second of all, if they were to fire you over that, my love, fuck that job. I don't know why you have that mentality. Nurses are wanted everywhere. That's why I never gave a fuck about no job. If I got fired or if I quit a job, I was going to have another job a couple days later. Nurses are needed everywhere. You're in the wrong mentality, my love. You don't need them, they need you. Nurses are in such high demand. Sorry. Fuck the job. They should. You're all right. That's why I never gave a fuck. I would fucking call in a lot. I would fucking show up late. I don't give a fuck. What are they gonna do? Fire me? till I decided to quit. That's when I left. That shit's part of the anxiety because you don't even know what to stress about anymore. I need to find a new home, like a patient. Get yourself in a positive mindset, my love. I am so thankful and so blessed now that I have a new home. I'm working in a new home with a patient in a good environment. Well, with the card you got, it could be like in this next month that's coming. Who are you with now? Are you still with Aviana? I'm over the remote shit, but I'll be positive about the remote shit. Still with Aviana? And if you why can't they get you a fucking patient? You've been there with them for so long. Do you recommend anything else? The last agency that I was with was Brightstar. The only good thing about them was that I was able to get $28 out of them. They don't give me anything. That's a good thing. I was able to get $28 an hour out of them, but they capped me out. I wasn't able to earn any more after that either. With that last patient where I was the primary nurse, and it was good also because I switched to days, so I was doing days. I was a primary nurse there during the week, so they had pretty good pay, especially if you're coming from Aviana. They'll work with you on your pay. He always giving away patients to other nurses. Contact them, but don't tell them I sent you because I quit real bad from there. It's called Brightstar. You're gonna have to, unless something changed, but you're gonna have to go to Harlingen to apply. But they have patients. Brightstar, yes, Brightstar. I think I still have the number. I'll text it to you. And tell them that you tell them your availability. You tell them I want to be a primary. I'm looking to get paid this much, and they'll find a patient for you. They have patients over here in Hidalgo County. They pay weekly also. But yeah, it was cool because when I left Aviana, I think I was like $25 an hour, and they gave me 28, but I couldn't make any more after that. But even then, with the pay, it wasn't worth it anymore. It was draining me real bad, so I left. They like to steal patients and nurses from Aviana. So if you go telling them that you're from Aviana, they'll make a good deal with you. Or at least they did with me. And they did with a few other nurses that left Aviana. And are you happy now? I've had to build myself from scratch little by little. I've definitely had to adjust because the income situation was real different, right? Because I went from making a hell of a lot of money nursing to starting my business from scratch and doing all of this. So there's still some adjusting to do. But yes, all in all, in general, as difficult as this has been for me, I'm a hell of a lot happier than I was back then because that career was draining me. And at the end of the day, I was just in it for the money. Like, I didn't care anymore. And nursing completely drained me. And like I said, you sacrifice your holidays, you sacrifice nights, you sacrifice weekends, and it's never enough. No matter what you do, it's never enough. Especially bedside, yeah. And that's another thing, because I was like, I was already getting older, and nursing beat up my body a lot. Lifting and all of the things. I hurt myself a lot. So, anywho. Were we done, guys? I appreciate all of you being here. Baby, you're still here, my love. Don't leave. It's already 3 in the morning. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. How long have I been on? 3 hours and 51 minutes. Damn you, TikTok. Why do you do this to me? That's real weird of you. Of course, I have some asshole texting me why I'm not texting back. Tell him because you don't fucking have to. Block him. Do you know what? Just block him. Don't tell him anything. Don't text him back. Just block. I told him I'm busy doing self-care. Oh, my love, you're so cute. She said it's self-care or not. I'm washing my hair. I'm washing my hair and spending girl time on live. I filled up my little gift goal today, guys. I got 3 little carritos. I appreciate y'all very much. To Megan and to Freebird and to Etta for sending the little cars. Irene, is that you, my love? It said Irene joined. No? Maybe she just scrolled past me. I'm tired. Hold on. Oh, my love, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're here on live, but I'm so sorry. I just saw your text. I'll answer you whenever I get off. I'm so sorry. It's because I'm on the phone. Are we ever gonna get to 100K again? I'm here. I'm so sorry. But at least you'll get a little break. I'm so sorry to make it sound like that. But at least you'll get a little break, my love, and you'll have a few free days by yourself to rest. I'm sorry to make... I know that sounds cold, but damn. You put up with a lot. I don't know. I remember the days. I remember the days when you all would get to 100K. Back then, when you loved me. Back then when you loved me. Back then when you cared. Back then, I remember the moments we shared. Do you see how I rhymed and I make a little poem? Did you see how I made a little poem? Back then when you loved me. Back then when you cared. I remember the moments we shared. How did you discover this ability? I've always had it, my love. Like the visions, like I had visions since I was a little girl, but I was scared of them. And when I told my mom about it, she told me to pray for it to go away, and it went away. I didn't have them anymore. There was a lot of weird shit that I did when I was a kid, and then it went away. But what didn't go away was my clairaudience. I've always been clairaudient. Like, I always have my spirit guide speaking to me in my ear. I didn't ever really pay attention to it. Like, I just went on as a regular member of society and my regular job and all that shit. Until at that that last job that I was at, I met my twin flame there. And once that happened, I couldn't ignore it anymore. Like, they awaken you when you meet them because it's a psychic connection. It's real weird. It's something real weird. It's real weird. It's real weird. And until it happens to you, or unless it happens to you, like, you can't even explain it. And I don't know, from that awakening, like, my gifts were like completely, like, everything was crazy since then. Everything was fucking crazy since then. I don't know, I started knowing things. Like, I don't know how I knew, but I knew. I started communicating differently, like, with my spirit guides. When the spirit guides wouldn't leave me alone, like, I had no other choice. I had no other choice but to surrender to this, because they wouldn't leave me alone. So yeah, that's so cool. It is kind of cool, but it is kind of weird. Like, it's weird. Like, I think about it sometimes, like, everything that's happened to me. And, like, even the connection with him, like, it's real weird. It's real weird. I wish I could find something for me like that. You will. When I was little, I told my mom and stepdad that the mirror in the back of the truck was gonna... You will. That's why I've been encouraging you to look into your birth chart. Go get your birth certificate. Go get your long form birth certificate whenever you can. Set that as a goal. And so that way you can know your time of birth, and you can look into your birth certificate, and you can look into exactly what you're supposed to be doing. See, like me, I like I said, I don't know how I knew what I was supposed to be doing. But I just knew. Well, I don't know how I knew what I was supposed to be doing, but I knew. Now, come to find out, now that I've looked into everything in serving and my purpose, I'm doing exactly literally what I'm supposed to be doing, because my purpose is to help people through shadow work, and that's exactly what I'm doing. May I please get a yes no question? Yes. Was gonna fall out of the truck before it happened, and it did. I got it, and then when we got home, he made me kneel on piedras. I never said anything again. And that's the thing for a lot of us that have had spiritual gifts since we were kids. And that's why we have to change it, right? Because if our parents wouldn't have fucking punished us for our gifts, or scared us about our gifts, or, you know, shut our gifts down, or told us to pray so they would go away like they did with me, it would have been so much different. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Freebird. I know I felt real crazy too, because I would see shit, and I would tell my mom that it was there, because like to me it was so real. Like I could reach out, but when I would reach out and touch it, it wasn't there. I could just see it. Thank you, Tivo. Thank you so much for the roses, Tivo. But like you say, we're not responsible for the trauma, but we sure as fuck are for fixing it. Yeah. Yeah, and you got it. Is calling the police on my dad tonight going to backfire bad for me? Being called crazy and shit by your own parents? Yeah. And even for like seeing things that they didn't see, not literally seeing, but like logical things, you know, that some of the adults around us weren't aware of and that we could see as kids, you know. I don't know if that makes sense, but like for me, I know a lot. Like my parents were very immature. And it just felt weird being older than that. Yeah, it felt weird as a kid being able to look at their behavior and see above. I don't know, it was real weird. And so same, I also learned just not to say anything. Is for Irene, is calling the cops on her dad gonna backfire on her when card? Is Irene calling the cops on her dad gonna backfire on her when card? Is Irene calling the cops on her dad gonna backfire on her? One card, please. No, my love. Not at all. Will Ashley work at the remote job till the end of the year? One card. Will Ashley work at the remote job till the end of the year? One card. Will Ashley work at the remote job till the end of the year? One card. Don't you worry about it. Yes. They wouldn't want you to, but yes. Wait, who? You. I was asking about your job. Who wouldn't? Your angels? Your spirit guides? God? The universe? I'm not talking about the job. I'm talking about the universe wants something different for you. The Six of Swords reverse is keeping yourself stuck in a place that's not for you. Oh yes, I only like that I get to be home, but I need to stop drinking and lock in. Do it. Make it a goal. Make it a goal. What do you drink, my love? What do you drink? Buzz balls. I remember I used to get. I used to like those because they would hit me real fast. Oh, y'all was real crazy. But it's because I would do crazy shit. And chase it with the energy drink. Well, see me, I wouldn't do energy. I wouldn't drink energy drinks, bitch, because I would do drugs with it. So I would. So I had myself a little addiction. So I would never drink. I would never drink just drink by itself. I would do pass it too. So it was bad. It was a real bad. Oh yeah, all that changed. Will I get a coaching next weekend at work? My love, you have 20 million questions today? Night, everyone. Going to sleep. Good night, Maria. Thank you so much for being here, my love. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Will Ashley get a coaching next week? One card. Will Ashley get a coaching next week? One card. Will Ashley get a coaching next week? One card. Will Ashley get a coaching next week? One card. Can I get a clear yes or no? My love, they're both maybe. They just want to play with you right now. They just want to play with you in this moment. It's just maybe. I know. I don't know what to tell you. Michelle, is that you? Thank you, Michelle. No. Be right back. I'm gonna go cry. Nombre, stop it! What are you doing, Michelle? Thank you for your heart, May. You know who didn't show up today? Anna didn't show up and Haven didn't show up. Haven might have been on live. Let's see if Haven is on live. Let's see. I just came home from the gym. She is live. Oh, I can't. Let me get out of this account. I can't watch it from there. Let me go to my personal account. Join her. No, she's doing her tarot. Let's say hello. Let's see if she says hello.
Hi, Andrea. Hello.
Like you joined the other papa the other day? Okay. No.
So I'm just letting you know, Bailey, now's not the time for a relationship. Now's the time to get your shit done.
We just decided to stop by and say hi.
Hi, I'm just saying hi. You're funny. What the hell? What you doing here, girl? Get off of TikTok. Get off of TikTok. Get off of TikTok. Go do your readings. Go talk to the people. But hi, I'm glad you stopped by. Oh my god, they probably hear me too. They were telling me to join you. Híjole, y'all are funny.
I put Freebird says hi.
Thank you guys for telling Andrea. Freebird says hi. Hi, Freebird. Is it your turn? You're gonna be after this, David. I'm almost.
Okay, bye, Haven.
You were excited about 2 guys in your future? I get it.
Oh, wait, let me send her.
Tell everybody I said hi. Please, Andrea. Bye.
I'll be back after live to send gifts.
Oh, get my fucking out.
Because I can't send gifts from this account.
Yay! Oh, thank
She sees through people.
Yeah, what? Why are they playing with me? Because you need to look, my love. Why can't they be upfront? Because of the anxiety. Because there's some things that you need to let go and leave to God. Okay? Yes. Look, control is one of the things that and we have to be okay with not knowing a lot on this journey. This is how we build faith. Because if you really had faith in God and had faith that everything was going to be okay, why are you worried about it? Why are you anxious about it? Why do you need to control it? Why do you need to know it? You know what I mean? Because how can I say this? Sorry, I got distracted. And also, my love, what is you stressing gonna do about it? How is that gonna... And also, even if you did get the coaching, who cares? So, like, manifesting, yeah. What is you... Even if you did get the coaching, what would be the worst case scenario? Even if worst case scenario happened, it'll still be okay because God still got your back. You know what I mean? So there's no need to worry. 99.9% of the time we're worrying about shit that's never gonna happen. You know? And then if worst case scenario does happen, then you'd have to worry about, then you would have worried about it twice, right? Before it happened and then when it actually did happen. With what? The guy with the baby chicks? No, some cuh. It was some guy that was drinking that I accidentally invited to join my live. And Michelle got all excited because, of course, she got all excited. Michelle, are you still here? I need to have faith, but I don't have any. Why, my love? How do you think that you've been able to survive all the things that you've been through if it weren't for God? God has never left you. The power is within you. Do you know how many difficult things I've had to live in I'm still living currently on this journey? But I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting because I have faith. I have faith that it's all working out in my highest good. I'm not quitting. First of all, because I know there's fucking hating ass bitches preying on my downfall, wanting me to quit, and that ain't happening. And I'm gonna see this through. I'm gonna see this through till the end. I'm not gonna stop till I get to my happily ever after. And I know God asks us to do difficult things, but I have faith that if I do them, and that's the thing, like, God gives us little breadcrumbs to follow. There's always signs. I'm sure your angels send you signs and speak to you if you would just take time to listen and get out of that anxiety and out of your head. I walked away from God for so long. And this is where we find God, actually. The actual relationship with God, not religion. Not religion. This is where we start taking accountability for ourselves. Because in religion, they teach us that God and the devil are outside of us, and that's not true. God is within us. Devil toxic energy is also within us. You choose. There is nobody puppeteering your life outside of you. Once you awaken, which more than likely you already have, because you wouldn't be here otherwise. God brought you here for a reason. Once we awaken, we have to start taking personal responsibility for ourselves. And like for me, I couldn't avoid it. The radical, like when I started working that last job where I tell you that I met my twin flame there, I started working there in March of 2023. By March of 2024, my life was completely different. I couldn't, there was no way I could avoid it. So, I hope you know that there's changes coming your way. Don't run from it. Don't avoid it. I don't think you'll have a choice either way. You can try. I want to be happy, so be happy. I will pay for the reading right now. Here on live? If we can. Yeah, I can do it right now. If not, let me know. Yeah, we can do it. Just let me get some water. I'm okay with doing it live. Okay, if you want to send the payment, everything's in the Bink and Malayo, or I don't know if you're going to send Cash App or whatever. But let me get some water and let me go pee real quick and I'll be right back to do your reading. I'm going to put it on pause real quick. I'm going to be right back, guys. Ahorita vengo, okay? I'll be right back. I'm coming, guys. Ay, voy. Ay, ay, ay. Ahí voy, ahí voy. I need to refill my water. It's real cold in here, guys. I sent the payment through Cash App. What was your question? Or did you just want a general? My job situation. What exactly do you want to know about the job situation? Now, you sent $15.15. The 5-minute is $10. Okay, so I guess you can get it like a little bit over a 5-minute, because my 10-minute, that jumps up, okay, to 33. So I could give you a little bit, like let's I could do like a little bit over 5 minutes, okay? That's what really has my wheel spinning. Okay, but what is the exact question that you want to know about the job? Specify it so I can get you good clarity on what you want to know. It's been more than a year, Andrea. I was living with Franco at my old apartment for 2 years, and I've been at this one for 15 months. Oh, really? Oh. I don't know why I thought it was like a year, my love. I'm talking about finding you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my love. Will I be getting a higher pay, and will they keep me at the remote job? Okay, I got you. Well, thank you for being with me. So for any new job, I need to detox. For any other good, that's what they were getting at, and I can pull here, okay? But that's what they were getting at, is if you want new opportunities, you need to get your energy together and make better choices, and be better. If you gotta align with better things for yourself. But I'll look into it, okay? I'll see what they have to say. Some hoes are loyal. Well, that's what you say, my lord. I don't know. That's what you say. That's what you say. I don't know, man. I got. Just shut up, Andrea. Just shut up. Thank you, Bella, for being with me for 2 years. You're amazing. Did you leave and come back, Michelle? I was calling you to ask you something, and all of a sudden you weren't here. I forgot what I was gonna ask you now. Oh, I think I was gonna show you the since you're a very gym person. Cheers, I'm gardening too. Cheers! If you tried that sweet potato with carne picada, it looks real good. I'm craving it now. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a reading for Ashley. I've had tried a papa with carne asada. Ooh, hell yes. That's too good, like the picadillo, but with sweet potatoes. That's what I thought it was, like picadillo, but with sweet potatoes. Pero no, es una, I don't know if you saw it, but it was like it's called a papa loca. Like they, I guess, like baked it or air fried it, and then they did it like a baked potato, and they put carne picada on top, carne molida on top, with pico de gallo and avocado and all this shit. Okay, we're doing a reading for Ashley. Oops. Bean. Carne asada, sour cream, cheese, and green onions. How many on the list? I'm only doing one reading right now, my love, and it's gonna be about a 7 or 8 minute reading. If you want to send payment, you can be next. Okay, for Ashley. You ready, Ashley? Front and center, my love. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. Will they keep Ashley at the remote job? One card. Will they keep Ashley at the remote job? One card, please. For Ashley and the energy around her job, her remote job. Will they keep Ashley at the remote job? Will they keep Ashley at the remote job? Will they keep Ashley at the remote job? I get a yes. Will she be getting better pay at that job? Will she be getting better pay at that job? One card. Will she be getting better pay at that job? One card. Will she be getting better pay at that job? At the remote job? One card. Will Ashley be getting better pay at the remote job? One card. Will Ashley be getting better pay at the remote job? One card. That's the same card. I get a yes. And I mean, it looks like it, with the sun, my love, this is a real good card to get. Okay, this is a happy card. This is an offer that's gonna make you very, very satisfied, very happy around the pay. Okay. Let me see what else they have to tell you regarding the job. Okay. Do you have any other specific question that you want me to ask, or do you want me to just see what they have to tell you? What's a Two of Wands? What's a Two of Wands? See what they have to tell me. Was that Ashley's energy, the Queen of Swords? Thank you for the army. So when we ask about if they're gonna keep you, you'll get a yes, and you'll get the Two of Wands. When we ask if there's gonna be an increase in the pay, you get a yes, and that's the Sun. That's the second time you get that card when we ask around the pay. So it's definitely some good happening around there with the pay situation. The only thing is that your spirit guides, God, the universe, want bigger and better for you. Okay? Well, first of all, the Four of Swords reverse is the energy of anxiety. I mean, you yourself said that anxiety is a problem. There's an energy of exhaustion, of burnout, of being stressed the fuck out all the time. But again, we go back to your energy, because that Queen of Swords reverse energy that you're in is like you're closing yourself off energetically to opportunities. I know you're asking about your job, and I know, but the thing is, your energy in your life, in yourself, is affecting your money and your opportunities. Okay? Like, yes, things will go your way here with the money situation, but it's not going to fix your energy. Okay? Regardless of the pay raise, regardless of them keeping you, at the end of the day, you're still going to be in the same energy. So you need to work on that. And this is what I tell you guys all the time. There ain't no certain person, place, or thing, or a certain money amount in your bank account that's going to make you happy. Will Ashley find a PDN patient soon? Will there be a better opportunity with a PDN patient? One card. Will there be a better opportunity with a PDN patient? One card. Will there be a better opportunity for Ashley with a PDN patient? One card. Can I get a clear yes or no? I know you don't want to hear this. I know you don't want to hear this, but you really need to take charge of the energy, okay? Because this could you could literally, if you were to work on putting yourself, like the Empress don't stress about shit. You are right now, you're caught in an energy of like, I have to worry, I have to stress, I have to overwork, I have to. And the thing is, like, you could literally be in an energy of like, this could be a real good time for you if you just let it. God don't want you to stress anymore. And there's a lot of major arcana here, my love. There's a lot of major shifts. Has Ashley already gone through an awakening? One card. Is Ashley going through an awakening? One card. Is Ashley going through an awakening? Big fucking time, bro. And this is another major arcana card. Major arcanas are major life shifts. Okay? And so, do you see how here with the Emperor and the Empress? I know you probably don't understand a lot of like what's about to happen in your life, my love. But so what does that mean? First of all, that a lot of change is headed your way. Okay? When it comes to you, when it comes to career. Because like I said, there'll be good things happening here for you in this job, but they definitely don't want you to stay here. The pay you want is there. Yes, they will keep you, but I don't think it's like you're not going to be comfortable there. Because you're meant for a lot more. I think you're trying, it's like what they're saying is that you're doing things out of a programmed way of being, and you didn't come here to do that. And I mean, the good thing is that you're still young. You're having this awakening, after, before investing more and more time. I mean, I'm not saying you leave the career right away, but you also, I'm sure there's something inside of you that feels like there's more out there other than this career, right? There's more for you. There's a hell of a lot more for you. A lot. Do you see how this person is, this Empress, how she's sitting there, royalty? And the Empress is somebody who attracts opportunities, like literally just getting paid for existing. She's somebody that is this is fertile energy, not fertile as in having babies, although it can be, but that's not what it is in this reading. This is abundance. This is you being able to birth new projects and new opportunities for yourself. And so kind of take it, look, and with the Hierophant in reverse, this is you came here to do things differently, okay, than others in your family, in your friend group. There's very few of us here in the valley. I think you can agree that the valley needs change because there's a lot of toxicity, from our toxic families to the way we overwork ourselves to coping mechanisms like drinking, drugs, and all those things. You can continue to try to build the way you're building, my love, and overdo and overwork and stress, or you can take the path that God and your angels are asking you to take in this time and make the changes. Okay? What's the Queen of Swords? You're somebody that's very intuitive. I don't know if you noticed that, but you are. It's just that you shut yourself off, Ashley. Like you shut yourself off. Like, first of all, your emotions are all over the place. Okay? And like, I don't know, like if it's like you've been through some shit, but also, and I tell this a lot, I talk to this a lot to my I talk about this a lot to my collective of like, we have to heal in order for us not to become our mothers. Okay? You gotta work on that. You gotta change that. 'Cause you deserve better. This energy that you have within you, you know, because the Queen of Swords reverse is somebody that can be angry, that can be ugly. And if you carry this anger and this anxiety, this is a lot of mental energy, it's gonna make you sick. You don't want to become ugly and bitter and cold. You sent for a reading? Okay, my love. And so everything will be okay with the job right now. But they want you to work on your energy so you can bring in what's really for you, my love. Because that little job is just the tip of the iceberg. There is so much more for you. And they want you to work on... Do you see how this person is balanced? The Two of Pentacles. This is balance. They want you to work on balancing out your life, balancing out your energy. And I know it's difficult when we didn't have examples of this. We're the first ones doing it. But you're more than capable. I promise you, you are. I think you know, with that High Priestess in reverse, my love, they've been pushing you to do something different for a while now. And you ignore it. You ignore it. And that's why maybe even like your energy is the way it is. Because we get to the point where we can't ignore it anymore. You have to make the changes. Is there any last question that you have? Hi, honey. How are you? Hello, Jessica. Are you filtered, Ashley? Did you leave? Are you still here? this. Okay. I'm here. Alright. So what should I do? I know you don't want to hear this because I know you're focused outside and wanting to fix the outside world. That's not where the work is right now. The work is on you, and everything else will fall into place. I promise it will. They want you to show up differently. They want you to be different. They want you to work on you. Yes, stop the habits and start new ones. Look, let me pull some angel messages for you real quick and then we'll wrap it up, okay? Take the negative coping mechanisms and replace them with other things. I've already invited you to join the subscription. Everything that you have to do is in there, okay? Everything that you have to do is in there. And if you don't do it, they're not going to leave you alone, okay? It's going to happen like it happened to me. They're going to keep torturing you until you get it together. There's no going back. Ashley's Angels, real quick. Give me 5 cards for Ashley. Ashley's Angels, please be clear. What is the most important thing for Ashley to know? What is the most important thing for Ashley to know? What is the most important thing for Ashley to know? Five cards. One at a time, guys. But that was Karmic Mother. Okay? I'm sorry, my love. You're going to have to start addressing these little issues. Golly. One at a time, guys, please. Karmic Father. Card number 3. For Ashley. Emotional imbalance, highs, lows, anxiety, depression, irritability. Okay? And this was the very big energy in your tarot about the emotional imbalance, right? Again, I invite you to join the subscription because all of the work that you need to do is in there. Okay, that is going to help you balance your emotions. The little emotional issues is in the sacral chakra. Okay, there's sacral chakra work that has to be done there. Go for walks. This is not a loss. Okay, this is not a loss. Lock the fuck in. Your angel said lock the fuck in, my love. Okay. There is a masculine energy spirit guide. Stay positive. Motivation, new experiences, and enthusiasm. You have been going for walks after work. Good. Keep doing it. Stay positive. Motivation, new experiences, and enthusiasm. Okay? Instead of like being like, oh man, I have to fucking start life all over. No, I get to start life all over. I get to start life over. I get to do new things. I get to learn new things. I get to actually be happy this time. Right? Because obviously everything that you've done until now, my love, hasn't made you happy. So now let's start doing new things in the name of our happiness. Okay? Last words. Santa Muerte. Santa Muerte, my love. Santa Muerte is a transformational deity. She is also there for protection. Okay? You have spirit guides, Ashley. Karmic cousins. Karmic cousins. Last one. Aphrodite. I don't know how these wanted to fall, so I'm gonna put them back. That's it. We're done. Narcissistic husband-wife partner. Narcissistic husband-wife partner, and drink water. They said put down the alcohol, pick up the water. Look, I know you're new to this. Narcissistic partners. Well, I know you're new to this, but I promise you can do that. Clarify those. Or am I the narcissist? No. The people you deal with. What do I do with that info? Cut out the narcissistic partners. Like the little shit you were entertaining with your baby daddy. Stop it. Nip it in the bud. And understand that you're attracting these kinds of energies because of your emotional state. Okay? Because of the mommy issues, because of the daddy issues, because of your emotional state, because of your childhood trauma, you attract narcissistic partners. And you're going to keep attracting the same lesson in a different meat suit until you do something different. Okay? That's what they want you to do with that information. Okay, my love? I promise you got it. I promise you do. And it will be a very good investment for you to join the subscription so you can do your work. Invest into yourself and into your energy. You can ignore it if you want. You can walk away from this reading and ignore it and go try and go do your basic life again. Pero te van a seguir chingando y chingando la madre hasta que lo hagas. I promise you. Because there's better for you. And so they need to shake you up until you decide that you're going to lock the fuck in. Remember they asked you to lock the fuck in? That's what they want from you. To lock in. For real, for real. Stop fucking around. I know it's difficult and I know it's new, but you have to do it. You deserve better. I know you can. I'm so sad and mad at myself. Well, we also have to be good. We also have to give ourselves grace, right? Because we do what we were taught. We do what we were taught. We didn't know better. But once we know better, right? Once we awaken, then we can do better. Now we can choose better. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Just recognize the problem, call it out, and do better. That's it. Norma! Let's do your reading, my love. I want a love reading, hoping to see what's in store for me next. Any prospects from current men? How old are you? Norma. I can't sleep. I have work in 2 hours. Oh my God. You have work in 2 hours, my love? Oh my goodness. You're walking around 40? How long have you been single, Norma? Okay, and you want to know if there's any love, if there's any what's in store for me next? Any prospects from current men in my life? Since May of 2025. So about a year? I work remote during the week in PD, and I know, Dios mío. I remember when I would have to go to work when I hadn't slept. That was the shit. I do not miss that. I would call in. I would call in. Hell no. Fucking mosquito. This fucking mosquito. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. Is there any prospects? Is there any love prospects coming for Norma soon? One card, please. Is there any love prospects coming for Norma soon? One card. Is there any love prospects coming for Norma soon? One card, please. Is there any love prospects coming for Norma? For Norma, please. Is there any love prospects coming soon? Please be clear. Well, I get a yes, but the card that you get is the Lovers in reverse. Okay? So the Lovers in reverse is the energy of a one-sided relationship. You putting more into the connection than the person is putting into the connection. Now, when you say, will I get any offers from any of the men in my life? I mean, I hope you're not keeping yourself like in a situationship type energy, my love, or anything like that. Because if you want a serious offer from somebody, if you want a true love soulmate, you can't keep yourself in situationship type energy. Okay. And also not getting into a relationship just because you don't want to be alone. Let me see what else they have to say in the love department. What else can we tell Norma regarding love prospects? Please be clear. I have a potential date coming up named Dario next weekend, but haven't met him yet. So do you want to look into that person, into Dario? And that's the thing. Of like, can we see if he would be worth pursuing? That's the thing. You shouldn't be pursuing. You shouldn't be doing any of the pursuing. You don't chase, you attract. Okay. Let's see though. Maybe the one-sided was the last person I tried dating. Stefan, no, it's gonna be this person too. Okay, because if you haven't taken the time to stay by yourself, because you said you had been, if you haven't taken the time to stay by yourself and work on yourself, my love, and get yourself into the proper energy, you're going to keep getting the same lesson in a different meat suit. You're going to keep doing the same thing because you haven't healed that part of you that latches onto people and that overgives in relationships. This is going to be the same thing. Okay? And especially if you're doing this thing like meeting men on, I don't know if you're like on a dating app or this is through messages or stuff like this. This is not the type of energy that we should be in. Okay? You shouldn't be craving or looking or wanting in being in this kind of energy. You're going to attract the wrong person. Okay? Let's look into Dario's energy. Okay? Give me Dario's energy, please, with Norma. Please be clear. Give me Dario's energy with Norma. Give me Dario's energy with Norma. Should Norma give Dario a chance to go to date him? One card. Should Norma give Dario a chance to date him? One card. Should Norma give Dario a chance to date him? One card, please. Give me Dario's energy. Dario's energy with Norma. Dario's energy with Norma. There's someone else. You're not the only one. Does it have to be sea salt? No, you can use any salt. I'm sorry, my love, but for Dario, and this is what I tell people all the time, for those of you guys that like message with people, you have to know you're not the only one. You have to know you're not the only one that man messages. Okay? There's other people. Sorry, but well, we barely just started talking on the dating app. You need to get off the date. This is exactly what I was going to tell you. Shit like dating apps, messages. I'm sorry, my love, but you're not going to find the love of your life on a dating app. All you're going to find is toxicity because you're putting yourself out there like a cattle. Okay? You need to, I'm sorry, but that's desperation, my love. I'm sorry. You're going to find trash on dating apps. I'm so sorry. I know you wanted a love reading and I know you, but you need to ask yourself, do you want a true love soulmate or do you just don't want to be alone? Do you want a true love soulmate and end up with somebody who you truly loves you? Or do you just want somebody? Anybody? I have met boyfriends on them. Yes, they didn't work, but some 4-year relationships before, but it wasn't the love of your life. You want true love, so stop doing the same thing. Get off the dating apps. You're not going to meet the love of your life there. You're going to keep meeting lessons. Okay? They recommend for you to stay by yourself at this time. The 9 of Pentacles is independence. I know you don't want to hear this. But if you would just take the time and work on yourself, will there be a true love soulmate for Norma in the future? One card. Will there be a true love soulmate for Norma in the future? One card. Will there be a true love soulmate for Norma in the future if she takes the advice to stay single at this time? Will there be a true love soulmate for Norma in the future? One card. Is there something that she can do to change this energy? Look, as of right now, when we ask if there's a true love soulmate, in your energy, you'll get a no, because this is your energy. Okay? We're not going to attract love in this energy. When we ask if there's something that you can do to change that, yes. With the Queen of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles, this is you staying single, first of all, and learning to love yourself. I know you don't want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear that, because when they used to tell me, I used to get pissed off. I used to get pissed off when people used to tell me that I had to learn to love myself. But really, if you want somebody to love and respect you properly, you have to learn to love and respect yourself. Okay? Because when you don't love and respect yourself, men see that. And they will take advantage of that. So I mean, it's up to you, my love, if you want to go through the little lesson with Dario. But like I said, there's others. I did a limpia a few months ago. A limpia is not going to heal your childhood trauma. A limpia is not going to heal your childhood trauma. Yes, energy hygiene is important, but that's not going to heal your little issues, my love. A limpia is not gonna help you love yourself. It'll cleanse your energy. It'll make you feel a little better, but it's not gonna change you as a person. Neither is Reiki. Neither is a little crystal. Neither is none of that. And you're getting ripped off if anybody tells you it will. Okay? Shit like lighting candles and shit to bring a man into your life. All that shit. It's bullshit. Okay? You have to work on yourself, and you're gonna keep getting the same lesson in a different meat suit until you change. I wouldn't do candles. Don't like that. Good. I'm sorry. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but maybe you just needed to come here so somebody could tell you that you need to get off those dating apps, because that's a big damn waste of time. Okay? Let me get you angel messages before you go. Stay single. Focus on self. Do the childhood trauma healing that you need to do. Hold on, Ashley. Don't go. Norma's angels. What does Norma need to know? Please be clear. Let's get 10 cards for Norma. 10 cards for Norma. And look, Norma, this is why we have to, because look, I'm telling you, you are what you attract. Okay? This is why we must work on ourselves to be emotionally. If you want somebody that's emotionally stable, you have to be emotionally stable. If you want somebody that's mentally stable, you have to be mentally stable. If you want somebody that is financially stable, you have to be financially stable. Okay? Because you are what you attract. You want a true love and not a trauma bond and a codependent relationship, just so you don't be alone. You have to work on yourself, because when you are better, you attract better. If not, you're just going to end up with scrubs, my love. Okay? You're going to keep attracting one-sided relationships and people that take advantage of your trauma. Norma's angels, give me 10 cards. What is the most important thing for Norma to know? Please be clear. Generational Curse Breaker is the very first card out of the deck. Okay? You came here to do it different than all the other women in your family, my love. If you look at the women in your family, they probably all put up with weird, shitty little relationships, my love. And you didn't come here to do the same thing. They want you to do it different. Okay? Card number 2 for Norma. Native Spirit Guide. There's a Native Spirit Guide with you. Whoa, that card fell. Card number 3 for Norma. We are working behind the scenes. We are working behind the scenes. So if you just concentrate on yourself for now, my love, this is affecting your health. Okay? This is affecting your health. Card number 4. Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael here with you, Norma. Card number 5 for Norma. New habits. New habits. They want you to work on new habits. Okay, baby, my grandma Aldelia or my Aunt Mary Lou. All right, let's see. Card number 8. I talked to Archangel Michael and my guardian angels, the Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary is also with you. My love, you have such a big spirit team. Everybody's showing up for you. And I guess in you know, maybe they're showing up so, you know, like everybody's here because they don't want you to feel alone. You know what I mean? Like if you feel alone and that's why you feel like you need a person in your life, you know, it's like you're not alone. They're here. You know? And just because you don't see them, right, working on things doesn't mean they're not working on it. They're working behind the scenes for you. Card number 9. Were we on 9? For Norma? That was proceed with caution. Okay? So proceed with caution. Pray, meditate, and spend quiet time with God. Okay? Pray, meditate, and spend quiet time with God. Last one. My pressure has been high on medicine now, and now on a semaglutide for weight loss. So far down 10 pounds. Amazing! Amazing, my love. Do you have siblings? So, see how, like right now, there's things that you have to work on yourself, my love. And they brought up your health. Right? An older brother and a sister? Okay. Do they affect you? Those they're bringing them up like the energy is off. You got such a big spirit team, girl. My sister is definitely judgmental. Yeah, because they're bringing up karmic siblings. And so really, my love, it's like a lot of like, you love yourself, focus on you, work on you. The right one will come. I promise you. She's been real buggy lately. Expectations she has of me. My love, you don't have to do what they tell you. You're a grown-ass woman. Plus, especially also, my love, if your health is on the line, you have to put yourself first. I know it's difficult when it comes to family. True, been telling her to give me a break. I mean, what is the problem? What is she expecting of you? And you need to really be careful with the blood pressure. Okay? She just wants me to interact more with my family and friends. My love, self-care is not selfish. That was one of your cards. I don't know if I showed it to you, but there was a self-care card. She wants me to get out more of the house. Well, I mean, if people are good people for you to be around, it's cool. But if they're not, then you know, if it makes you feel more pressure, if it affects your health. I don't have money to go out a lot like she does, and I guess that's why they're bringing it up, my love. Because this is a time of like they really want you to focus on yourself. Because again, I go back to the what we were talking about. When you are better, you attract better, my love. Okay. So again, if you want a true love, you need to love yourself. And my family, when I ask them, they're always mad if I want to be home and clean or rest and not with them. That's real toxic. That's real toxic. And you know what? If I want another reading right now, I sent 10. Yes, my love, sent 10. Look, I'm going to tell you this. Especially with Mexican families, it's real hard to lock the fuck in when you have a Mexican family because they make you feel selfish for choosing yourself. And they have all this drama that they want you to be involved in. She wants me to go to church and watch Spurs game tomorrow and I don't want to go. Don't go. Don't go. You spend your day relaxing at the house because you deserve it. I had to put boundaries with my family because my family was like that too. You have to choose your peace, especially once it's affecting your health. Well, thank you. I hope you stick around, Norma. I hope you stick around, my love. And don't settle for less when it comes to a man. Okay? You deserve the best. Your true love soulmate will come in the future. Take a little while. You've only been single for a year. Okay? Stop entertaining the trash. I will subscribe to your page. Thank you. Yes, my love. I appreciate you so much for your reading. I promise you your person will come, okay? You just have to keep choosing yourself for now. Okay? And set boundaries with your family, my love, because if you get a stroke, they're not gonna care. You're gonna end up in the nursing home in a diaper, peeing and pooping on yourself, and they're still gonna be over there carrying on with their life. Ashley, what do you want to know, my love? Ashley. Thank you. Have a good night. You too, my love. Get some rest, beautiful queen. Will I be okay? Will I ever make it out of this? Feels like an ugly cycle. And so that's where you gotta look at it, right? When you are on a hamster wheel, you gotta get the fuck off. When you're in a cycle, and that's what you're gonna start seeing. I promise you're gonna start seeing it real clearly. You going around in circles. And this is what I tell you guys all the time. If you want different results, you have to do different things. And so you'll recognize it. Because it's going to get to the point where you can't ignore it. My heart is racing right now. Do you have any lemons in your house? Do you have any lemons? You do, go grab one. Thank you, Norma. Thank you for the healing hug. Lemons are real good for absorbing negative energy. Keep it with you. Look, I promise you, it works. I used to do this all the time. It'll get hard. It'll get hard. It will literally absorb your negative energy. If you carry that sucker around with you for like a day or two, it'll literally get hard. Go grab a lemon. Keep it in your hands. Or keep it around you. When you feel anxious, pick it up and rub it in your hands. It will literally absorb your negative energy. Does it matter that it was in the fridge? No. Just next time when you buy lemons, just keep it out of the fridge. But it shouldn't matter. You can even cut the lemon open and leave it like on your counter in your house, and it'll absorb the negative energy from there too. But keep it in your hand. Roll it in your hand. Kind of like a stress ball. Thank you, Norma, so much. Oh, God, I appreciate you. I have one in my hand, key. Okay. You wanted to know if you're going to be okay? Will I ever make it out of this? Will I be okay? Does it matter if they're kind of rotten? You should get new ones tomorrow, my love. But it's okay. If that's all you have right now, use that. I keep looking over my damn computer and I don't feel good. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. For Ashley. Will Ashley ever make it out of this? One card. Will Ashley ever make it out of this? One card. Will Ashley ever make it out of this? One card. Will Ashley ever make it out of this? One card. Will she be okay? Will Ashley be okay? And so that's that Queen of Swords reverse energy that they were bringing up, right? That pissed off energy. But it's anger that you have within you about other shit. You know what I mean? And we can show up that way. I understand, because I used to be the same way. I used to be the same way. For those of us that were like brought up by like real tough women, or we feel like we have to be tough, you know? We have to work to heal that. Let me get the energy for the week. Give me the energy for this week for Ashley, please. The energy for this week for Ashley. The energy for this week for Ashley. Oh, my love. What's a Two of Swords? Is that Ashley's energy? The King of Wands? What's the Four of Pentacles? Will she ever make it out of this? Look, love. The energy for the week, the Two of Swords reverse, that's mental and emotional turmoil. Okay? Is it because I'm getting fired? No, my love, it's just because of you. They already told you you're not getting fired. This is you and your energy and only you. Does this run in your family? Is this something that runs in your family, my love? Where did you learn this behavior? You really need to get a hold of your energy. I don't know who taught you to worry like this, but it's not normal. I think I'm the only fucked. What? I think I'm the only one in my family. What's a King of Wands? Should you call out of work today? Should Ashley call out of work today? Yes. Take a mental health day. Look. The Queen of Swords is, my love, you need to clear your energy. You need to clear your thoughts. You need to think and act clearly. Not based off of anxiety or fantasy or stress. I know I need to work with you. Need to get your mind right, my love. You need to do for yourself first. Okay? Now, they're saying you're real stubborn. They're saying you're real stubborn, and it's like you wanna, first of all, you're in a masculine energy, okay? Which is not good. And especially in the masculine energy that you're in. Okay? And I know for a lot of us, we are made this way, right? Because if we never had anybody show up for us, we get into this energy. I have to do it. I have to show up. I have to, shit like that. You're not making the smartest, like, I don't want to say it's smart. I don't want to say that word. You're making decisions based off of just pure anxiety, my love. And it's going to eat you up alive. The King of Wands reverse and the Emperor in reverse. First of all, you know, the Emperor in reverse is somebody that can be, first of all, stubborn. Okay? Controlling. And there is the only way you're ever gonna be okay, my love, is for you to be able to work through these control issues. Okay? Because when I asked if you were gonna be okay through this, you got the Four of Pentacles reverse. The only way you're ever gonna be okay is to be able to work through your little control issues. Okay? Now with the King of Wands reverse, also that is the energy of somebody who can also be impulsive, you know, or even like ruthless in their ways. Okay? Also, how can I say this? The King of Wands reverse energy. Again, because out of control. Instead of having faith and trusting God in what God has for them, they must control it. Okay? So they go against what God is asking them to do. And they say, I gotta do it my way, and my way is better, and then they end up fucking it up. And then they throw a temper tantrum about it. Calling out today is bringing me more peace. Yes, call out. Take a mental health day. That Queen of Swords is definitely that mental health day. You really need a lot of work. I do that. And so this is what we're going to be repeating, my love, over and over and over again. Should Ashley work tomorrow? One card. Should Ashley work tomorrow? One card. Should Ashley work tomorrow? One card. I'm in a cycle, definitely. One card. Should Ashley work tomorrow? You get a maybe, my love. Do you see all this swords energy? 4 of Swords reverse, 2 of Swords reverse. You also have the Queen of Swords. Swords is all mental. I need medications like Lexapro. That's a band-aid. I even talked about, I think I talked about this in today's collective. Okay, people take medication for anxiety and depression, but you're not treating the root cause of the anxiety and depression. Okay, that's just a little band-aid so you can keep functioning and pain and keeping working and grinding to getting that money, my love, because that seems to be a lot of what your issue is and all you're caring about. Swords is just mental. This is all in your head. This is all in your head. This is mental turmoil. Look, I'm going to put it up to the screen. I don't know if you can see it. This is like a mental overload, exhaustion, burnout, restlessness, stress, always in your damn head, always thinking, and it weighs on your body, my love. It weighs on your body because you never actually rest. And so you got to look at the little life that you've built for yourself up until now, my love. Because how long do you think this is sustainable? I think I probably don't say that. How long do you think that you can keep functioning like this? My house is expensive. So, and this is the thing that I talk to you guys about all the time, okay? Because I did it too. We have to reevaluate our life choices, because if you are living beyond your means, and this comes out of programming, yeah, anything that comes into your life should be a blessing and not a fucking bigger stressor. Okay, this comes out of programming. We have to buy. We have to buy in the fucking house and buy in the car, and you live more at work than at the fucking house. I was able to afford it. It was a blessing at one point. What would be the big issue? What would be the big issue with? It was easy to get the house. I only gave 16. Yes, but look at where you're at now. It's a big stress. So now you either look into something different for income or downsize for your own mental health and peace. I can't sell my home. Where do I go? My love, there's plenty. Is that the only home in the world? That's just material shit, my love, and that's the thing that they're selling you also with this Four of Pentacles. This is just somebody that's very concerned with just material shit. My kids have their own rooms, and they couldn't have their own rooms in an apartment. I love my. Do you love your house more than you love yourself? Is it worth it? Is it worth all this? I mean, again, or look into something different, my love. Work on yourself and look into something different for work, where you could be earning better, doing something different. The stress is going to make you sick. Okay, eventually you're going to have a mental breakdown. Okay. I was gonna pay $1,600 a month for a 3-bedroom. I feel like there. Is it in Ashley's highest and best interest to keep her home? One card. Is it in Ashley's highest and best interest to keep her home? One card. Is it in Ashley's highest and best interest to keep her home? One card. Should Ashley be looking into something different for work? One card. Should Ashley be looking into something different for work? One card. Should Ashley be looking into something else for work? One card. That's a 10 of Wands. Is the nursing career where Ashley should stay? One card. Is nursing career where Ashley should stay? One card. Is nursing career where Ashley should stay? One card. Hi, Ashley. I just want to sleep and rest forever. Well, I mean, don't do that. Look, girl. I don't even think they want to. They like at this point in time, they know you're not gonna do. They know you're not gonna leave that career. But also, it is because there's better things coming. Ashley, it's just like you need to get a hold of your energy right now, okay, and be proactive in changing and making the changes for yourself. Because no one can help me get my head right except for me. Exactly. And I mean, I was there. I know it. I know what it's like. So you're the one that has to be like, enough, you know, like you're carrying so much. So eventually you're going to get to the point where it's like, I can't do it anymore. I can't carry all of this anymore. It's just, it's too fucking heavy. And a lot of it is for you of like, first of all, faith. And little by little, trusting and giving things to God that you're worried about that is not for you to worry about. This is gonna pass, okay? Like, it's a very difficult time right now. You're carrying a lot. But I want you to understand that it's not gonna pass on its own, okay? I've been trying to get back with God, but I feel so far from Him. You know what really helped me? I think I'm having an anxiety episode. You should really go out and put your feet in the grass. That helps. Go outside, barefoot, put your feet in the grass. And to me, what helped me a lot get my relationship with God back and talking to God is journaling. I journal to God every day, even if it's ugly dry grass. Yes, even if it's ugly dry grass. Dear God, and then just tell God everything that you want to tell Him. Okay, tell Him how you're feeling. Tell Him. Journal to God every day. Because I mean, and that's a real good way to start building that relationship. My heart feels so heavy. Yeah, you are. You're carrying a lot. You're carrying a lot. But look, like with this Eight of Wands, this is good things that I want to come in for you. There's better things. I just want to rest my head. Well, first of all, how long is this gonna last? As long as you decide it's gonna last, my love. As long as you decide it's gonna last. We have to take responsibility for our energy. First of all, and stop putting shit in our body that makes it worse. Okay? Stop putting shit in our body that makes our anxiety worse. If you identify a person that is a stressor for you, let's keep our distance. Okay? Let's start talking to God like we said we were gonna do. Let's go start grounding and putting our feet in the earth, in the grass. Let's start learning new habits. And let's start building our faith with God. And also start realizing that if you have been in an energy of struggle your whole damn life, struggle has just become normal for you. It's just become, we can get addicted to our struggle. It is just because that's all we've ever known is struggle. Always having to be going through it. Over a partner, over money, over whatever. Always going through it. I feel you are in survival mode. You are in survival mode because you're acting out of toxic masculine energy. Not just masculine energy, toxic masculine energy. So, moving yourself out of that. You know what helps a lot with, like when I used to have little episodes, EFT tapping helps a lot. EFT tapping helps a lot. Calling out today, I want a mental health day, but also I'm going to be thinking about the fact that I ain't making money. My love, you need to stop. They weren't even were wanting you to call out tomorrow too. So like it feels wrong to take this day because why couldn't I just keep my shit together? You know, you also need rest. You also need rest. So what would be wrong with taking the day right and then getting your shit, getting your energy right this week and then working next weekend? Your energy's real bad, my love. It's real bad. Oh, what I was telling you about EFT tapping. Look, get ready to screen record. EFT tapping helped me a lot with my little episodes. I'm sorry if I'm exhausting you. You are. Okay. So for the EFT tapping, it's what it is. It's tapping on certain pressure points on the body and repeating affirmations. Okay. The points on the body that you're gonna tap on. Do you want to learn it or no? So you can calm your ass. This is one of the things that you can do to calm your anxiety. Cause I used to do it when I used to get real bad episodes. Okay. So the points that you're gonna tap on, and you can screen record this, so you can keep the video and then do it whenever you feel anxious. Okay, so the point you're gonna tap on is here on the side of your wrist. This is called the karate chop point. Okay, the eyebrow, the side of the eye, under the nose, the chin, the collarbone, under your arm, and the top of the head. Okay, I'm gonna go through it with you. Okay, and you can do it with me. We're gonna start here on the karate chop point. You're gonna tap here on the side of your hand, and you're gonna repeat. Even though I'm feeling a lot of anxiety right now, I deeply and completely love and accept myself. Even though my mind and body feel overwhelmed, I choose to be gentle with myself. Even though I don't feel calm right now, I'm open to feeling a little safer and more grounded. Now we're going to move to the eyebrow. This anxiety feels so intense. Side of the eye. My mind won't slow down. Under the eye, I can feel this anxiety in my body. Under the nose, I've been carrying so much, and it's okay if you cry. Cry. The chin, I don't have to carry it all at once. Collarbone, my nervous system is doing its best. Under the arm, I acknowledge how hard this has been. Top of the head, I am safe in this moment. Eyebrow, what if I don't have everything figured out? Side of the eye, what if it's okay to take one step at a time? Under the eye, I don't need all the answers right now. Under the nose, I only need the next step. Chin, I release the pressure to control everything. Collarbone, I release the pressure to be perfect. Under the arm, I am allowed to breathe. Top of the head, I am allowed to rest. The eyebrows, I am safe. Side of the eye, I am supported. Under the eye. My body can relax. Under the nose. My mind can soften. Chin. I choose peace over panic. Collarbone. I trust myself to handle what comes. Under the arm. I have survived difficult moments before. Top of the head. And I will get through this too. When we finish, place your hands over your heart. Take a deep breath. And exhale. And repeat. In this moment, I am safe. In this moment, I am supported. In this moment, I choose peace. Okay. And what you can do is when you start, rate your anxiety from 1 to 10 before you do it. And then rate your anxiety from 1 to 10 after you do it. Even if it comes down 1 point or 2 points, at least it came down. Okay? So, rate before you do it and rate after you do it. Okay? And it's okay if you cry. It's okay if you break down. I would all the time when I would do these. Okay? This really helps. Start doing new things so you can get a hold of this, my love. Okay? I've been crying a lot. I recommend whenever you can, my love, look into your birth chart. Like the smallest stuff. Marijuana components have consistent anti-tumor effects in glioblastoma and other cancers. Oh, yay! Oh, shit.
As a part of the American Heart Association, Heart Powered carries the torch for heart health. We're championing life-saving policies so more people survive cardiac arrest. We're helping raise nutrition standards.
Not cardiac arrest, bitch. So I call out tomorrow too. They wanted you to. They wanted you to, but it's up to you, my love. But like I said, and then you said you were in Aries, right? Like a lot of the shit that you're gonna learn, my love, in this life, in you, you're gonna have to learn the hard way. Because you don't listen. The muscle in my chest keeps twitching. You think maybe you should visit the ER, do that, but if you go to YT and put in heart chakra frequency, that should help. Or upper chakra frequency, that should help. Or just look up chakra healing frequency in general and put it on. That'll help you from the bottom to the top. Because you have to stabilize the bottom ones before you move into the top ones. You really have to start working on all this stuff, my love. You really do. Haven's still alive and it's already 5. We're both still alive. $5 and 55 minutes I've been on and it's 5:05. That's crazy. You're gonna be alright. Don't you think it's weird how we found each other after? How find me? Was I just randomly on your For You page? Did you find this page first or my personal page? What page did you find first? This one or my other one? You came out of my FYP? Isn't that so weird? God knew you needed help. And the thing is, es que sé que voy a batallar tanto contigo because of you, because you're an Aries, just because of that. Y'all really, your little energy. But I mean, it's nothing that you can't do, my love. I promise you, you can do it. I want to see you better, and I want to see you do good for yourself. And I don't know, man. What should I say to work? Tell him the truth, my love, that you haven't slept. Tell him the truth that you haven't slept. And there's no possible way that you can function like that, and they know it because you might make a mistake with the patient. Tell him the truth. Tell him you've been having real bad anxiety here. You haven't been able to get any rest at all. They have to be able to understand. I remember all the excuses that I used to come up with when I used to call into work, but none of it was true. It was just that I had been drinking and doing drugs all night. Bitch, I remember one time, bitch, there was no way I couldn't call in. I was covering for a fucking day shift with Blue. Bitch, I had been drinking all night. Bitch. And I don't know how the fuck I still went to work in the morning. It was the most hideous, most grossest day I ever had in my life. I don't know how I couldn't call in. There was no way I could call in. And it was a day shift too, bitch, during the day. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know how I did it. Ugly. Well, hello. Where were you, my love? Did you abandon me for Haven? What's wrong? Where were you? Were you on somebody else's live? Did you abandon me? Oh, you're with the kids. Forgiven. Forgiven. Not today. I said, Anna's not here. Who knows where she's at cheating on me? I don't know, man. You don't know what? Are you still fucking doubting calling in? How do I get my head right? A guide on meditation and releasing anxiety. Share your tips. I dropped off my daughter with the nephews to the movies. I felt so weird. I dropped off my daughter with my nephews to the movies right now? Ashley, I don't want to point you to do, I don't know, man, but also what helped me with my anxiety and shit was Smokey. But I've always smoked. My son stayed with my compadres for the night. Yes, it was the first time I ever dropped her off anywhere. So they went to the movies? By themselves? Is that what you're talking about? drop my daughter with my nephews at the movies. How old is your daughter? 13? I was thinking about this the other day, bitch. I was thinking about that the other day. Like my mom, she didn't give a fuck. Like sometimes she didn't know what to do with us. Like she didn't know what to do with us. Like she would drop me and my brother off at the mall or at the movies just to get rid of us, so she could go do toxic things. Like she didn't have anywhere else to leave us, so she would go drop us off at the mall or the movies. Me and my little brother. And she would be like, y'all just stay here for a few hours and I'll be back. And we would just walk around, or we would go watch a movie. How old were you? I was like, at the time, like maybe like 12. Maybe like 12. Did she give you guys money? Yeah, she would give us money. She would give us money, but like she would just leave us there because she would want to go do toxic shit with my stepdad. Or who knows what the fuck she would do, bitch. But just like she... Yeah, that was like 11 or 12, and my brother's 4 years younger than me. Se iba de novia, yeah. I called out perfection. He was tiny. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I guess he was like 8. Like 7 or 8, and I was like 11 or 12. You remember the old mall? I don't know if you remember the old mall in Far, El Centro Mall. My mom would drop us off there. How many siblings do you have? Just one brother. Just me and my brother. Well, I have sisters from my dad, but like from my mom, just me and my brother. I have half sisters that my dad has with another lady, my real dad, because my mom was a Sancha. My real dad, he was married, had a whole family, had a whole wife. My mom was a Sancha. How many sisters? 3. I feel relief. Good, my love. Called out. Very good. She was a side piece. Yeah. Did the wife know about you guys? Yes, I've met her. I've met my dad's wife. I've met my sisters. Any words of affirmation? Will anything make you feel better, my love? Did you do the EFT tapping with me when I was doing it, or was I doing it by my damn self? You were doing it good. Was she nice with you? Yeah, she was nice. The only thing I didn't like I stopped talking to them. The only thing I didn't like was like that. I'm bringing you with me? Where? Where are we going? Outside? I didn't like that she would, like, she started calling me and like telling me stuff about my dad. Like, outside, good. She started, and like I already had like, because my dad's a drug addict. My dad is a drug addict. I haven't talked to him in a few years. I don't know if he's still alive or not, but she would tell me, your dad left, because he would leave. They're in New Mexico, and she's like, it's very cold. He's out there doing drugs. Like, she would call me just to worry about, to worry me. And So that's why, like, I had to stop interacting with them, you know. She was nice to me though, but I didn't like that she would call me, like, to put me in the middle of all their drama, you know. I didn't like that. Because she would tell me a bunch of stuff about him, like, that's how it is. Red Note. Do y'all remember Red Note? I shouldn't say it on here, huh? TikTok is gonna get jealous. Look, Ashley, I'm gonna pull you spirituality. See what you have to know. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities, the truest and the highest divine life. For Ashley, give me 3 cards. What is the most important thing for Ashley to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Ashley to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Ashley to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Ashley to know? Please be clear. It's my baby mama. Oh shit, girl. I don't even know if I want to tell you this. Girl. Last word for Ashley. Well, there seems to be somebody who's working on you, my love. Do you see? Look, it says snake, karmic feminine X, interference by any means necessary because of a man. Okay. I also have beauty spells, dark magic, envy, energy work on your looks or aura. Okay. And it says spying, stalking, watching, eyes on you. I also have jail, prison, trapped, physical, emotional, or mental incarceration. Okay, so that's probably off of that same energy. You really need to take your energy hygiene seriously. Okay, plus all the steps that I already gave you to work through this. Okay. And again, I've already told you several times about the collective spells. You need to start working on this and sending it back so they can stop. And I have single, bad bitch, and independent. Okay? She obviously don't like you. Who is this person? Somebody that's dealing with one of your exes. This is somebody that your ex is dealing with. You may not know her, but she knows you. And they're wishing me bad. So, and I tell you guys this all the time, in this battle between good and evil, this, yeah, and but like again, it's nothing that you can't handle. It's happened to me. That energy of like spiritual warfare, like we are attacked by others and also ourselves in our own mind and in our own choices. And so addressing it in all ways, addressing it in all the ways, doing the energy hygiene, doing the cleansing, protection, return to sender, and also doing your grounding, like going outside, putting your feet in the grass, doing your EFT tapping, journaling, talking to God, getting your energy right, stop doing stupid shit that you know you're not supposed to, stop putting things in your body that you're not supposed to, all the things. It's a big, you know, when we go through this, we grow up a lot. I know you're already a grown up, but we grow up a lot. We take a big, it's a real big different responsibility for our energy once we awaken. Should I sell my house? Ow, I pulled my hair. That's the last one I'm gonna answer. Should Ashley sell her house? One card. Is it in Ashley's highest and best interest to sell her home? One card. Is it in Ashley's highest and best interest to sell her home? One card. Is it in Ashley's highest and best interest to sell her home? One card. Get a yes, and it's like the temperance is the energy of balance, my love. Again, getting your energy right. Should Ashley submit her resignation for the remote job on Monday? One card. Should Ashley submit her resignation for the remote job on Monday? One card. Should Ashley submit her resignation for the remote job on Monday? One card. I mean, it doesn't mean you have to do it, but it's in your best interest. You also have free will, okay? Oh, it's on this side. I'm like, why can't I see the answer? Because it's not even on that. It's because I have to look on these cards because I'm like, I know this to be a yes, but these cards have different meanings sometimes, but it is a yes. I get a yes. It wouldn't be, like with the Page of Cups reverse, it wouldn't be the most mature decision. But at the end of the day, if that's what you know. Alright guys, I am so tired. I've already been on here for like, already like 6 hours. That's crazy. A whole shift. I did a whole shift on live. 6 hours and 16 minutes. That's crazy. Good night. I appreciate y'all being here. I'll see y'all mañana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The collective will be on YT. I appreciate you very, very much. Good night. And stay non-toxic. Please stay non-toxic.